Which is what we do when we start films, don't we? Hey up, everyone. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, wherever this live stream may find you. We are back in the north once again for some more Scaling Beggar with Battle Brothers. Though granted, I almost didn't make it on time because I've had this PC for a very long time. Quite a long time now. It's never given me any issues. And obviously, the one time they would give me issues would be 15 minutes before we are starting now, where my keyboard and camera just went out of orbit and couldn't be recognized by my PC anymore. So the last 15 minutes have been very, very frantic for me. But we are here now. As the name of the live stream suggests, I think you can gather what we are going to be doing today. Though granted, we need to go and find the legendary locations first and figure out where they actually are on the map. Which, I don't think we've really discovered any of them yet. We've also got like a billion things in my inventory that I have no idea what I'm really going to do with. I guess I'm keeping the Stalwart scales for the time being. But I've got so many like famed weapons I'm just not really utilizing and probably won't really utilize. I'm just going to have to kind of see how that goes. 1 second, let me just check one thing, and then we will crack on. Yeah, that's all good in the proverbial hood. So we last left off, we got to Sanarak. We've got Mr. Pickle and his retainers. Mr. Pickle's almost level 20, to be fair, so he might end up flying like nobody's business. So we'll see how that goes. I've got all this stuff. I do have the Nacho helm, or the Skingle helm, should I say, but nobody has any permanent injuries anymore, so everyone is sort of back online. Especially you, who got kind of screwed by one of those injuries. So fortunately, that is not the case anymore. I guess my main concern is running out of space. How much have I got? 27 grand. How much did it cost to do this? 10 grand. It's kind of tempting just to do this. I'm not really spending the money on anything else. You know what? Fine. Go for it. I'm not spending on anything else. I've got the training camp. That's all I need. I'll take 152 inventory space, please. Now, I guess my main question when it comes to finding legendary locations is, am I just going to throw Mr. Pickle in there like some crazy SAS commando single man? Or will I throw everyone else in there to help him out at the same time? Because while some of these guys are getting pretty good, some of the locations might be a bit too much for them. Also, I still need to give Comrade a perk, but I'm not really seeing... You know what, he's actually got a lot of fatigue. Let's give him Berserk. There you go, problem solved. Don't have to worry about it again. And a few other people are using famed weapons. Is there a famed one-handed sword that we have? No, we don't. Or it's always the weapons that we don't need is that we get, and the ones that we do need is what we don't get. I'm probably just going to start selling them at some point, although this sword does look pretty nice, although it didn't roll on damage, which is a damn shame. That sword did roll on damage, though, so we'll see how that goes. Right, anyway, we're in Sanarak. I'm going to have a quick look at a few things. I do need to weirdly keep my eye out for either a historian or a cultist, because if we are going to do the Sunken Library, I might as well go all in and, you know, then also hire someone to read said book. But we'll get to that if we do find the Sunken Library. Food is way too expensive here. Tools are also... God, 840. That is mental. Yeah, no thank you. I think that's going to be a hard pass from me. No fame handguns. Probably never going to see a fame handgun for the rest of my life at this rate. We saw one last season, and that was kind of it. Right, I'm not going to care about contracts today, because that is not really what we're going for. Granted, we might end up doing a few, but main thing more than anything right now is finding the legendary locations. Since we're already in the south, I guess it would make sense to go and find the Sunken Library. So I guess we'll go and do that first. Now, where the hell is it going to be? It could be here, it could be in this, it could be in this mess, it could be in this little mess here. I guess I'll slowly work my way around here, and then check out this area here, and then kind of go from there and see what happens. That sounds like a good plan to me. You never know. It might be somewhere. And then in terms of... Oh, good for you guys. In terms of where the others are, I mean, the Icy Cave could be in this mess. It could be in this mess. I doubt it's going to be here. There's not a lot of space here, so either here or here. The weird cultisty stuff could be anywhere on the map, I'd say. And then the wilderness-based ones are going to be on this side of the map instead of this side of the map because the actual settlements are spawned on this side. So this is where the wilderness is on this map. Sometimes it's on the left, sometimes it's on the right. In this case, it is on the left. So in terms of like Goblin City and all that jazz, that's going to be living around there. Let's maybe not say Goblin City out too loud, although to be fair to Mr. Pickle, I don't know if he could do it by himself against like 64 goblins. I mean, there's a small chance. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying there's a small chance. What's that? Necro Savants, no doubt, right? No, they're actually just embalmed. Not that I really care. Although, to be fair, I don't know if embalmed have certain traits that Mr. Pickle could maybe thief from them. Because I don't think we've fought embalmed once in this run yet. So it might be worth killing embalmed now just to see if Mr. Pickle can get any perks from them. Maybe, maybe not. I think it's worth a check. Start off the day easy by killing some mummies. I've never really enjoyed them thanks to Curse the Mummy, but as long as Mr. Pickle doesn't get killed by Curse the Mummy at the very start of this stream, which would be very embarrassing, then we're just going to keep on rolling. Right. Come along, then. Let's see what this brings. What do you have? You have like Executioner, Crippling Strikes, Fast Adaptation, Fearsome, Bloodbath, Carnage, Poison Immunity, Reach Advantage, Rotation, Shield Expert. I think Resistant to Range Attacks. I don't think we've got that one, if I can steal that one. But I think that's probably going to be it. I mean, it might be something I get from the Priest as well, but that's the kind of maximum one I'm seeing. As normal, I'm just going to leave our little retainers in the background. Some of the Embalmed Soldiers might go their way, but we'll handle that as it goes. Meanwhile, Mr. Pickle can just clean sweep. Although I don't really know how well Rapiers do against the Undead, but I guess we'll find that out together. He'll probably get surrounded very quickly. As long as he doesn't get hit by a 5 after he's being Cursed of the Mummy times like 15, then he should probably be fine. Because I'd imagine that would hurt a lot. When I mean hurt a lot, I mean he would probably instantly die. Which is something I would like to avoid. Because I feel like this is the run now. Like, if Mr. Pickle dies, I think that's kind of it for the Scaling Beggar run. We had a good ride. Especially when I'm missing that poorly. Not the best. That's an improvement. Tell you what, pull back slightly. Did you get anything from killing those Embalmed Nobles? Let me have a quick look. So you just killed that one straight up. And you just killed that one straight up. So it doesn't look like it. So we're going to have to see. And just let them come. Let them come. Oh, you're just straight up walking that way. Alright, cool. And you guys are going to go for the other group. You know what, let's put the spear wall for the time being. We might walk into it. Shield wall up for the time being here. Just in case they do come your way. Because they very well might. They very well might. What's the chance? 62. Well, at least they're going for you and not for literally everyone else on the squad. So there is that. But they do seem to take a little bit more damage than your regular Joe. And not bad. If you miss like you had been missing, we might be in for a few problems here. Right, look here, you've got to kill an Embalmed Noble. And okay, you actually just need to stop missing. I know it's a big ask, but yeah, you just need to stop missing, man. That wasn't a great look. That wasn't a great look either. Wow. Not the start I would have wanted. Wow. Definitely not the start I would have wanted. Jesus. Well, he's knocked to the ground. I think I'm more concerned for the rest of our group, then. Mr. Pickle seems fine. Although, to be fair, Sten is holding them off surprisingly quite well. So I'll give him that. As for the rest, though, everyone has missed every single attack they've attempted. Which is a little embarrassing. But they do seem to be actively going for Mr. Pickle, so that might buy us some time. No guarantees of that. But it might buy us some time. We shall see. We shall see. Pull back slightly. This could get very danger close, very danger quickly. Okay, Pickle. That's better. That's sufficiently better. Why can't you have done that in the first place? 44 miss. You've hit once, congratulations. Pull back a little bit, random guy, but I don't care about that much. But since you're here, you might as well do some work, eh? Oh, yeah, painful. What? That was wild. How much damage was that? That was basically all of his. That was basically all of his frontal armor. Sten's gonna get hit by a 22. I'm gonna miss another 56. I'm missing too many 56s for my life here. Shield up. Do what you can for the time being. That was an 8 on Fenris. Fenris might die. I mean, at this rate, Pickle might die. Which would be a hell of a way to end this, isn't it? Nope. No, he's okay for now. Pickle lives. Can you not miss every single one? Oh, someone else got a kill. Congratulations. I mean, at this rate, Fenris is going to die, but... I don't blame him for dying. He got hit by an 8 and a 6. So, there is that. Buddy, just keep shield up. He might not be dead. But I think he probably is dead. Better. Better. Also pretty decent. Right, surround him. There we go. Cleanup time. Those axes, man. Well, at least he went for me. And not for V. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Not the greatest start. But I'll take that at least. Okay. Not how I would have envisioned the start of the day. Especially with Mr. Pickle getting injured. Of all things. Don't believe in that for a second. Well, I'll keep on walking. I'll camp in a second just to fix things up and go from there. I'm not really seeing much of anything yet. It might actually be in this, like, big square. You serpent's gonna attack me, or are you just gonna lead me to it? Just lead me to it? Alright, thank you, I guess. Should be saying thanks to serpents, but hey. Right, go to the very edge of every part of the map. Okay, nope, I guess I didn't check out this edge. They really want the tries. Oh. Did they come out with a sunken library? It's kind of weird. Okay. I found a sunken library. So I guess I know which legendary location we're doing first. One that I've probably called in the past a bit of a slog. Stem will level up. +3 and +3 is pretty good. I'll take the +5 there as well. Random guy who I don't particularly like or dislike is still here. Go on, +4. Keep you a bit more alive, I guess, but you don't really exactly have the perks of all perks. You don't even have Polar Mastery. We just gave you that. So you wouldn't instantly die. So I don't really care about looking after you, to be honest. Sten, on the other hand, seems to be a mainstay, although Battleforge would have been nice, but I guess we're not. I guess we can't have nice things in this world. And there's nothing really jumping out at me that will benefit him. Well, I say that. Go on, fine. Get out to 67. You might. Well, to be fair, if you have Fenris's luck, you'll get hit by 2 single digits and die. So you can't guarantee any of that, can you? Right, 6 hours is fine. Oh, actually, you're the best at doing that. So let me put you there. 5 hours is fine. Slap you all into there. I'll leave Pickle inside the training camp. Apparently he needs it so he doesn't get hit by the Embalmed. We tested out fighting the Embalmed just to see if they had any perks. They didn't have any perks. Fenris got hit by an 8 and a 6 and died. So we're down to 7 people. And we found a sunken library. So as you can probably see from the name of this live stream, it's going to be legendary locations all the way down. Is everyone fixed? He didn't learn anything useful, but he gained 1 melee skill. I'd say that's useful. Don't put yourself down. You learned something. You're going to be injured. The main thing that I need to decide is, with these legendary locations, am I bringing in the entire squad, or am I just sending in Mr. Pickle? Because it could go either way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's Battle Brothers, baby. That's just the way it goes. I mean, let's have a look at him. Cleaved by an Embalmed Noble. Yep. I'm not sure what his defense ended up being in the end, because it won't show the shield that he had. But he had something close to, like, 60 or 70. So, very unfortunate. I know, mainly for the phylacteries, because that's going to be a slog in itself, and I just... yeah, it's going to be so... dullish, to say the least. Does anyone have... No, the crossbow person died. Alright, fine, tell you what. This is what we'll do. I know where it is. Let me quickly nip to Sandwick. Let me go outfit myself, because now I've found the Sunken Library. And I guess I can give Mr. Pickle a ranged weapon. What's his ranged attack? 84. I think that's fine enough to hit phylacteries. Leave it alone. That could be explosive. Leave it alone. So let's go get kitted up in this town. And also get some food, because we're running quite low. And then it's Sunken Library time. And then I guess I need to find a historian or a crazy cultist. A crazy cultist. On the off chance, no one in there. Let me see. This is the part where we don't have any ranged weapons, and this is going to be an absolute pain in the dick. Okay, I see how this is going to go. I mean, actually, hang on. Does Mr. Pickle have that weird, like, one which looks like he's folding out his hand with a card in it? Because then he would automatically regain a throwing weapon every single turn, which would probably be enough to carry him over. Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing it, which is a damn shame, because that would actually make things a lot easier. And of all the things that he doesn't have throwing weapons mastery, which I think is just silly. Do you have every other thing under the sun? You do have everything else under the sun. Yeah. Truly, yes, it would. Although I think that's one of the few things that we don't have. There's not many perks that we can say that Mr. Pickle doesn't have at this point. That is one of them. So this place doesn't actually have anything I can utilize for ranged. This stuff actually isn't worth selling here, but there's no point keeping it. Like, I've got so much crap at this point. I'm just going to get rid of half of it. Also, there's just all this. They're definitely not worth selling. Okay. I need to go somewhere else to get equipped. But all of these places really hate me. Are you really going to make me go all the way to Marchburg to then come back to the Sunken Library? Is that what you're telling me? I need to get some food, actually. Oh, actually, what I could do is I can get a boat. Hang on. I can get a boat to Grothaven, because that's a trading town. And then I can use that to get some stuff. Let's do that. Might make life a little bit easier as long as they've got what I'm looking for. God, you better have what I'm looking for. I might just sell some of these things. Like, I just don't foresee myself... Why is that $2 grand? Oh, because it's a Mystic Staff. I'm not going to use it. Sell it. I'm not going to use that. Sell it. I'll keep those. Which one's the best one out of this one? That. Although I do like the idea of poisoning people, so I might scrap that for the rune in question. Sell, 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 sell. That will do. Up to 23 grand is fine with me. Get a bit more food as well, just to top us up. These aren't cheap, but honestly, I've got so much money, I'm just not using it. So, I might as well just do that. Are you really going to make Mr. Pickle go in with a short bow? Is this what you're telling me? Bloody hell. Is there... Let me just go up here. What happened? The Fletchers just non-exist in this world anymore. Or just all the way up here? You're going to make me do throwing weapons, aren't you? I think they might be. Well, to be fair, what I can do is... Where are those things? Oy, oy, oy. And then... Did they have any in here? Did they have any in here? No. They absolutely didn't. I do, but I don't think I've got any crossbow bolts. I don't have a single stack of crossbow bolts. So as much as we can do that, and I will just slap it in there for now, I'll have one in the chamber, but that's it. What a pain. What an absolute pain this is. Ah. Let me go check Camp Water. The whole fact that I just want to go and do... I found a legendary location, and I want to do it. But I can neither find the ammo, nor the patience at this rate. Just give me some bolts. Oh, but you have throwing... Fine. You have throwing weapons, but not bolts. This is painful, man. This is really painful. Okay, screw it. Screw it. To be fair, my main concern with... Let me do that. My main concern... I don't even need that. With the Sunken Library, for soloing it as Mr. Pickle, are the skulls. Because the skulls you can't dodge. They explode, they do damage to you. Ipso facto, that's kind of it. Oh. So, that's the main downside of doing the Sunken Library by myself. In that they will cause some serious pain. You guys don't have a Fletcher out of any chance, do you? No, I'm not surprised that you don't. I'm gonna walk up to Grafenheim very quickly because I'm here, and then I'll just get the boat back. Not the best, not what I expected for my best start, fighting in legendary locations, just dicking around like this, but needs must. Needs must. Oh, you do have a Fletcher. Great. Give me some bolts. Okay. Better. Maybe give me 2 stacks. Alright, now this seems a bit more viable. Do that. Where did the stack go? Let me take out those. Slap those in there. There we go. Now, I think he can do it. Let's get back down to Grottenhaven. Let's get the boat back to Sandwick. I think it was called Sandwick. And then it's time to rock and roll. I don't see what attacked me. To clarify the tragic thing you missed, Fenris got hit by an 8 and a 6 for an Embalm Noble and he died. That's the tragic thing that you missed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, to be fair, I'm going to stand back because those white direwolves are probably going to charge me and try and kill all my men. There's 2 champions. Really? I just want to go do legendary locations, man. I'm not interested in you guys right now. Because I know what you're going to do. You're all going to charge my happy-go-lucky retainers and probably kill them because they're not built for this. They're not built to fight goblins yet. They thought they were good at what they did, but that's because they haven't seen the true world of it yet. Can you get there? No, well, I guess you're there for the time being, then. Let's see if you can just stop them from coming all the way downwards. Mr. Pickle, you're just gonna have to... Yeah, I know, it sucks. They very much... He didn't even have Curse of the Mummy at all. If he had Curse of the Mummy, I would have understood why they did so much damage and maybe rolled so well. But he didn't have it on him. So, yeah, I just saw it happen. Okay. Bit better. Didn't scare them at all. Okay, still not the highest chance. Well, I guess I'm going backwards now. How many white direwolves? 5? 5. Cool. Yeah, alright. Don't really know what you want me to do with that information, game. Grapple him. Well, you're punching the white direwolf. But then brutally missing. You actually did some damage to it, surprisingly. You're going to miss quite badly. Pickle is indeed... Yes, they did. What the fuck? It's nighttime. I get your goblins, but don't take the purse. Oh, great. Well, I missed the 95, so I actually barely did any damage in that run. We might be about to lose everyone else. Yep. When I joked about doing the legendary collisions by myself, I still wanted the option of having everyone else with me, not to get attacked by 5 white direwolf riders, one of them being a champion, and God knows what else. And apparently I'm incapable of touching any of them. Well, maybe one of you will survive, but at this rate, I kind of doubt it. Jesus Christ. 272 misses from Sten. You need to stop rolling away, because you need to get back in there in a second, buddy. You need to kill this champion and then get going. The riders are ridiculous. Right, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I can't clean up fast enough. But maybe I'm giving some people a chance here to live. You attacked me. Yeah, I think Roddick... the Mine Yearner might be going to the mine in the sky. Yeah, the Mine Yearner's going to the mine in the sky. Sten's also probably going to die at this rate if we're not too careful. Yeah, you almost punched a wolf to death. Congratulations, I guess. They're probably just going to snipe Sten at nighttime now. Oh, they moved me too far away. I need to move back. Tumble back up this way. Or hit me with a 4. I've tumbled too far the wrong way now. And he's actually got a lot going on for him. Okay, man. Well, at least he wasted his turn. That was 2 hits to the heads. Oh no, one of them was to the body. I can't believe we're about to lose our entire group to 5 white direwolf riders. When all I wanted to do was go and have some fun with my retainers and do legendary locations. But the game didn't like that. They had to make Pickle truly alone in this world. I don't know if there will be. I keep missing really badly as well. Like, Pickle's missed loads in this fight. That was a 13. Yep, Sten's dead. And Folkwork is probably next. Shield up and survive for as long as you can. This is ridiculous. I was starting to get really attached to all these guys. And of course, of all the things in the game, it would be goblins that would fuck it up. I'd say I'm surprised, but you all know that I'm not. God, at this rate, Folkwork might... No, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to tempt fate like that. I mean, I think they technically have. I mean, from this one example, they still seem a little ridiculous, but they don't seem maybe as ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm killing him every 5 seconds, but that's because Mr. Pickle is scaled up to the 9s. So he's a kind of a bad example. They are also hitting every single fitty. Okay, there's a very small chance I save his bacon. Okay. Could you guys just leave? I was going to go do something fun today, but you've kind of taken the fun out of it a bit. I guess we are kind of soloing the legendary locations without any help whatsoever. I mean, the help was there as like a backup. But now, it's a necessity. What a piss take. So Folkwork is alive. Centaur is alive, but he's missing his hand. Comrade, Roderick, Loki, and Sten, all dead. All dead. I didn't send them into a reckless fight. They ambushed us at nighttime. There's one of the dead. Can't really do much about that at the end of the day. Oh well. We press on without them. Jesus. I'm just gonna get rid of all the goblin stuff. It offends me greatly. Also, I'm not really gonna use half of this stuff. What's that? It's actually for the damage ignoring effectiveness. Not terrible. I don't care about that. All that. To be fair, that rolls twice, so I might keep that for the time being. Aye. Oh yeah, my inventory space will have gone down because everybody died. Lovely stuff. Oh, well, that's just going to make me sad. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was easier, I guess I would say in parentheses, than it has been against goblins, but still not my... No, it's not the biggest fan, I would say. But it is what it is. Pickle will level up on the plus side. Not that there's much need. Weirdly enough, I'm actually going to pump that into his ranged attack because I'm going to need it for what's about to come. I'll do that and do that. There we go. Done. What is there even to take? I mean, for a laugh, I guess I'll take Throwing Mastery. For a laugh, just so we've actually got all the masteries now. Jesus. Yep, I wouldn't mind that. We don't have a lot of money, but I've got a lot of things I can sell now. So, that is also an option at the end of the day. Do I need to fix anyone up? Might as well. Try and make them feel a little bit better about their situations. So I guess that does mean we are going into the Sunken Library by himself. On his Todd. Let me just quickly check these guys. Determined, bright, triple talent in range skill. Could become something. Go on. I'll hire you just so I can carry around more stuff into the back line with you. Oh man, this is rough. Tell you what, all of you guys, just take a breather. Mr. Pickle can handle this himself. Are these gonna be better? 5% experience gain, what's that? Oh no, that's way better. Basilisk Trophy is way better. Okay. Back to Grottenhaven, and then a boat back to the Sunken Library. Hi, Bear. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the Kingsguard or... Yeah, because we got the Lindworm Slayer, but he rolled the worst possible Lindworm Slayer, like, traits that you could get from a Lindworm Slayer. So it wasn't ideal. You kind of suck. Ailing, not great. Bright, Superstitious isn't ideal. 1 star in melee, 2 stars in melee defense. You'll do for now. I just need pack mules. So pack mules you shall all be for now. Whilst I decide whether I like having you guys around. Right then. Sandwick. Over we go. Champion? Meh. Actually, whilst I'm here. Ratcatcher? Oh, wow. Why do you have steady hands? Why can't you not have dexterous? That would have been way better. Ambitious are not bad. Triple skill in melee and a double skill. You know what? Fine. I'll take the Ratcatcher as well. We'll figure out what to do with all of these guys after we have addressed the Sunken Library-shaped elephant in the room. And I also need to keep an eye out for a cultist or a historian. That's the one. Right. Come along then, let's go for a walk. It ends with either the lawkeeper dying or Mr. Pickle. Yeah, well, I don't know where's... Can you imagine if I brought those guys into the Sunken Library? That'd be great. Where are the stables in this map? Are they all in the towns at Hayers? One in Camporder? No. I don't think there's one in Grafenheim either. No. Schwarzburg. There's one in Schwarzwacht. I feel like there was one, like, around here as well. But maybe not. Hornstead. Haysted. Threedwall, that would have been a weird place for it anyway. Marchburg. That's a kennel. Raverstad. Nope. Calc. No. Oh, last one. Also, no. More kennels than stables. So Swatchwax is there. You can get Jack version 2. Well, those rats are very quickly. Are very quickly? Very quick. Very quickly. Christ. Can things stop attacking me at night time? Why are you two here? I pressed the down button on you guys. Oh, tuck in then. Actually, screw tucking in, just leave. Still have that thing with legends, is it? Where even if you click down on them to put them into the camp, it doesn't actually put them into the camp sometimes. Go away. I'll handle this. Begrudgingly, I'll handle this. Well, XP is XP at the end of the day, and if they're getting XP by just watching from the sidelines, then so be it. If goblins stalk us for this entire live stream and make everything just sufficiently harder, I'm not going to be particularly happy for this next few hours, let me tell you. Just stay back here, just watch. Watch your new commander-in-arms do his thing. And do his thing he shall. There we go. Try bite me. Actually, don't try bite me, because you very well could. But goblins actually hit me several times, to be fair. Which wasn't ideal. Are any of them actually going to try and have a pop at the other guys? Or do they think that they're not worthy targets? Not worthy targets, alright. Fair point. This should take maybe 2 more rounds, and we should be out of here. And then I'll briefly camp. I'll have a quick toilet break, because the Sunken Library can take a while. And I mean a while. And then it's Sunken Library time. Finally, after losing almost everyone. Yeah. It's gonna be a sad life. Fine, it's over. Sad life. Well, at least these guys are getting a decent amount of experience from watching this absolute psycho go to town. Well, he's not a psycho, he's just very strong. Main character energy. I didn't see a goblin for the rest of this live stream, that'd be great. Okay. I'm gonna stand out here. I'm going to pause it. I'll save it because I haven't done it yet today. It started to get a little bit crashy near the end of the last live stream, so I'll just save it on both areas. How is stuff looking in terms of repairing stuff? No one really needs it. Does anything actually need repairing? To a point. You're good at that. You're vaguely okay at that. Fine. 61 hours. 38. 28. Fine. I'll hold that for a second. I'm going to take my pre-Sunken Library toilet break. It's allotted into the time. No, they got absolutely butchered. We... goblins at nighttime, five white direwolf riders, one of them was a champion, 5 goblin tribe defenders with their crossbows and like 100% armor penetration. We're used to it at this point. It's just another thing to get to live with in life in Legends, no matter where. Actually, how much health do you have? So it's more fixing the armor for you than anything. So once that repair says 100%, we're good to go. We killed both champions. Oh, there was also a champion, and there was another champion goblin on top of that. We killed both champions. Mm-hmm. Right, let's mess around with this again. So, you're definitely not in a fight. You're definitely... There. Sometimes this number does weird things. Okay. Right. You've got your range stuff. You've got your melee stuff. Go do some crime against the undead. They won't forget. You're definitely not all in, right? You're all out. Let's go. Oh. He does. Well, getting hit by an 8 and a 6 isn't quite going out like a champ. He tried his best. He tried his best. Guess we might see Fenris the 7th after all at some points. Yeah, Centaur got up with a missing arm, which is always, or missing hand, which is always the funniest permanent injury to get. Okay. So he's got a crossbow and 2 sets of ammo because of the things moving up and down, like some crazy jungle gym thing. And then he's got his big mace for his backup weapon, and his regular 2-handed rapiers. So he should be able to work through it relatively easily. So we've got melee and we've got ranged. And maybe like 1 set of throwing weapons. Well, I'm going to kind of leave these guys to it. I'm just going to go, yeah, perfect. This is exactly where I need to go. Good day. Now I'm just going to have to wait for them to take a billion turns. Am I immune to that? I'm not actually sure if I am immune to that. I'm immune to poisons, but am I immune to literal, like, gaseous cancer? You guys are new. Beep beep, out of the way. See you later. On to the next one. You've already summoned the skulls. Interesting. I thought it was after like 3 of those when the skulls get summoned. True enough. I didn't realize that champions can now... I don't remember seeing weird champions in the Sunken Library. I feel like I should probably wipe a few of these guys off the map to make later a bit easier. There we go. I'll take what I can get. It was. So it wasn't orcs that killed Conrad. It was the different type. Oh, that's a thing. Are you really going to try and scare me to death? That could be something that could happen. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of things could go wrong with this fight. Not that I want to, you know, be too concerned, but there are a lot of things that could go wrong with this fight. That being one of them. As if you can keep trying to do that far away. It's a bit of a distance, isn't it? So basically, I'm going to lead these guys on a roller coaster whilst I try and deal... Switch it across. I've just realized an issue. I can't switch because I've left no room for both rapiers. That is a serious issue. Didn't think about that, did we? Guess I'm bouncing around for a hot second. We might be here a while. The skulls will eventually break through our armor, which is going to be, obviously, a slight issue, but hey. And then the other lawkeeper things are going to keep happening. I think he should keep his confidence up regardless of that keep happening, because he's got, like, 241 resolve. It would take a very unlucky roll with that thing in mind to make Mr. Pickle, you know, completely cheese it. So let's hope that doesn't occur. Yeah, what goes better than hand in hand? Battle Brewers, Legends, and Goblins killing you. Perfect marriage, as always. Is he just going to keep adding more and more skulls every single... Buddy, pal. Buddy. Alright, keep doing that all you want. I don't know if I'm technically immune to that. I'm not 100% sure. I'd like to think I am, but I don't think I am. This number's going to keep going up, isn't it? Well, I'm going to keep destroying your Horcruxes. Whatever you want. There's one up there, isn't there? Maybe, if I drop something on the floor, I might be able to do something with this. What about... Okay. So next turn, if I switch to the crossbow, there should be exactly 2 spaces in my inventory now. And I could probably come and pick those back up later when I need them. I mean, it's never really your fault, let's be honest. Cool, thanks for the cancer. I guess. Okay, buddy. There we go. Though apparently I need to reload. But I'll take it. Right. The run is a go now that I've dumped some ammo on the floor, which I might be back for later, depending. Okay, I think they all just got moved and shaked around anyway. But that's fine. The only downside with quick hands and dual wielding is I can quick hands one of them, but I can't quick hands them both. So I will lose AP for equipping both swords again. That's the one downside. Oh, now you just put them on the floor anyway. Cool. Thanks for that. I didn't realize... I've done the Sunken Library many times at this point. I really didn't realize how far he can send the smoke and stuff. It is a bit crazy. You missed a 95, man. Could we not? You're by yourself. You're outnumbered 33-1. You need to take this a bit more seriously, Mr. Pickle. I know you're powerful, but... Come on now. Come on now. Well, then I guess it's time to make something funny for next time, eh? Oops, surrounded. Bye. Well, I feel like I've walked around most of the map now. Let me just go back here for a second. Right, there's definitely nothing there. There was, like, what, 3 over here? I've destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. If I recall, there's 8 of them. If my maths and memory is correct, there's... No, 10? It might be 10. Maybe it's 10 of them. I heard lightning. Okay, he is, as they say, bringing the noise. Now, normally when you kill a certain amount of phylacteries, he brings some of his busy mates back, but I've barely killed any of them, to be fair, so I don't know if he will bring many of them back. I might need to... It might be a good idea to... It didn't put it into the... Fine. Recover. That did nothing as well. This is the only downside with dual wield. If you right-click on it, it doesn't put it into the other hand if the other hand's got something on. It does the regular thing. Something to remember for people that want to try it out. Oh, gee, look who's back. Back again. I think I might need to work through some of the chaff for the next, like, bit. I think he's brought back some of his mates, because one of them is, you know, currently got no head. Right, put that in your hand. Get to work. There you go. Pull back a bit so the skulls can't get you. And we keep on trucking. I mean, the skulls still might get him, but... King of all trades is very good. This might be very drawn out just because of how many people there are on the map. Well, I say people, it's mostly the skulls as well, man. Okay, well, see you later. And beyond the new. See you later. Hi. That's not ideal. That's fine. I guess I'll just beeline for that one next. Might get hit by a few skulls here and there, but it won't be the end of the world. I do have a decent amount. I have a modicum on me. No. No. And if we're basically killing things in one full attack, then I can't see this being too much of an issue. Although I still don't see any of his ghost friends yet. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, take all your turns. I ain't got all day. Let me just delete you, buddy. I don't really care if you're guarding. On guard. See ya. He might bring out his ghost mates now. Ghost Force. Ghost Patrol. There's definitely, I think, 2 to 3 more coming this way, which we walked past earlier. So we go rinse those, then we murder the Lawkeeper, so then that's done. And then it's go find his friends, who he's now despawned. Cool. Because he really needs extra help. Oh, no, definitely. Like, adding characters in is always a great time. But at the end of the day, sometimes they do just die. Bonk. Bonk. Can I quickly... Right, so I can switch to that. Get ready to shoot that for next time. Good stuff. You never know how your character's going to end. You might get in at episode 1 and be there till the very end. You might get in at episode 3 and die in episode 3. You never know. Don't wither me. I won't be surprised if Mr. Pickle's schizophrenic at this point, honestly. He gets the best conversations from himself. But you don't need to be schizophrenic to talk to yourself. I do it sometimes as well. Is it up on a hill? Over hill? And Dale. Right, how many is that? Let's do a quick phylactery count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I feel like there was one up here somewhere. Maybe. I'm gonna have a quick cheek. Cheek? Check. There is one up there. Cool. But I am now surrounded. I'll equip the other one next time. That's gonna hit me. But that's fine. Wow. 45 now, is it? Well, 44, but 45 now, is it? That's cute. Come on, Lawkeeper, are you so pathetic that you need 43 friends? I mean, that did happen. That did happen. Wonder how many times I could put the kettle on whilst I'm waiting for a turn. Probably several times. I'm going to presume... now we're on 48, is it? Getting rid of all the skulls is going to be fun. Got to tank a few in my face, no doubt. Don't worry, we'll get to cleaning out the map soon. Right, slap that other sword in your hand. So that's a 3 action. Destroy that. Right. I feel like we're missing one. Because I'm pretty sure there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or maybe it's only 8. I can never remember. I can never remember. Well, I don't want to be standing here for much longer anyway, so I'm just going to bounce this way for a bit. I don't know if I'm missing one. But it feels like I might be missing one. There's only one way to find out. If I am missing one, killing the Lawkeeper will just make him respawn over there. And it will destroy the phylactery. So, I guess I can test it. And if he dies, that shuts him up forever, and then I can just deal with the rest of this map. This is going to be the most rounds we're probably ever going to take to do the Sunken Library, but for a good reason. I could probably cause like a chain reaction around here. If I equip the crossbow sometime soon. Then again, when they get hit by other skulls, they don't take full, they take like half and half sort of thing. Man, this map's getting pretty full, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'll be getting off that square now, thank you. Right, where's this dick? He's on a hill, isn't he? Okay. I think at least one skull's about to hit me. And that's fine. Yep, there it is. That's fine. Not tons of damage. That's okay. I think my main concern is he's going to be staying up on that hill for a while. So I'm just going to have to sort of chill. I mean, I'll kill all his friends whilst I'm waiting for it, but I am just going to have to chill. Yep. I think we've hit a max skull limit, funnily enough. Why would you rotate for sculling? We don't have melee. You're weird. Alright, guess I'm killing your friends. Sorry. Oh. Maybe I'm not killing your friends. That's not great. I missed quite poorly, then. This one might be a bit more painful. Yeah, for that reason. This might be a little bit more painful. Yeah, I think it comes with the territory of trying to solo the Sunken Library, I think. Which is fine. To be expected. Alright, but is he starting to eat away at the armor a bit? You always think that lightning shouldn't really have friendly fire, but we're here. So, yeah. Oh yeah, they do bring those back, don't they? This is gonna be... We're gonna be here a while. I'm glad I went to the toilet. Oh, thank you. Guess I'm not getting hit by that lightning anytime soon. And get away more from the skulls. Right, see you later. Well, I thought I missed the ghost then. That would have been dumb, wouldn't it? Right. I'm kind of just waiting for him to come off his lofty perch now. Her name isn't Sir Robin. So many skulls. I'd say so little time, but we're all locked in here together, so enjoy it whilst you can. Hey, hey there. Right. Come off your pedestal already. We're bored of waiting. Shooting you the crossbow. You just put yourself higher, you cheeky bastard. It's like he heard me and he doubled down. I see. And I guess kind of the annoying thing is, as much as I kill the Ancient Honor Guards, the bozos, his copy bozos, will just, you know, bring them back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Can I get there? Cool. Bring some more of your friends this way, please, which aren't skulls, so I can clear them out of it. Whilst I bide my time, apparently. I still feel like there is another phylactery out there. I don't think this will kill him. We might be here a hot minute. Weirdly, this might be the longest legendary location. Because at least with, say, like, the monolith, everyone just runs at you and you deal with them. Slowly but surely. The Eidrock, you just mano him, I suppose. The old man, not a problem. The old man will probably be a 5-second fight. Morgan killed him in 2 hits, so I can't imagine what our boy's gonna do. Oh, give me a go, please. Well, got nothing else to do. Beep beep. There goes your champion. Although I'm out of AP. I think I might be able to get hit by quite a lot of skulls. This could be a bit awkward. Yep. This is the problem with this fight. Because he can't tumble away from exploding skulls. Though I can crossbow or throwing weapon them to death when I've gone through the rest of the chaff. Whenever he comes off his bloody perch, that is. Yeah, I think it is crossbow time. You'd think that would hurt them, you know? You'd think. Oh, of course you come down when I'm surrounded by skulls and lightning. Absolute piss taker. Are you not... Do you not feel shame? I can't hop over those, can I? He's skull blocked me. Oh, there's a phylactery there. No, well, in that case, that solved my problem of, do I have to do any more phylacteries? The answer is, yes, I do. For fuck's sake. I couldn't... Well, I could have destroyed one of the skulls and then got ricocheted attacked by 4 of them. Of course he missed his shot. Well, Mr. Pickle can't be great at everything. I guess. Even he has to have some... issues, let's call them. It's not quite ED. It's more like crossbow dysfunction. How many skulls can he bring back a turn? Because I'm all for, you know, destroying and clearing out the chaff a bit. But if he brings back, like, I don't know, 8,000 skulls a turn until he's dead, then it's going to feel like a bit of a waste of effort. Ugh, this fight would be great. If I survive this, which our chances are going down every single second at this rate. Why did you just decide to get back up? That was unnecessary. Thank you. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just going to go do another round robin. Put that in your hand. I'll change with the other one in a second. No. No, he doesn't. And I don't know... Oh, it's the, It's monks, isn't it? It's monks which have that. But the only monks... The 2 monks that we've killed gave us different perks to mind over body. Obviously. Why would they give us the correct one? Now, I'm pretty sure that's probably the last phylactery. God, round 25. 40 set... Oh, you prick. Don't make the whole live stream just a sunken library of me running around with like a headless chicken. That's kind of dull. Hindsight, should have brought some people in as distractions, but never mind. I'm pretty certain that's all the phylacteries. I'm pretty certain. But I could be wrong. Do I just start? doesn't really... Yahoo! It's not really doing that much, is it? Might as well utilize them. Though until I kill the Lawkeeper, they're just going to keep on coming. And they will not stop coming. Guess I'm circling back around. Just means it's going to take a billion times whatever rounds they take. Good lord. Yeah, he's like Hercules before he becomes a full god. If you're going by Disney's version. Well, if it wasn't going by Disney's version, I would have called him Heracles. Piss off, bro. Okay, that was kind of sick. I'll give you that, Pickle. That was actually pretty sick. I don't think we'll be seeing that happen again. Oh! I might as well just do this until I've ran out of the throwing weapons now. Okay, off you pop. But no doubt, the Lawkeeper will bring back about 10 skulls anyway. So, I don't think it's going to make the difference that it just looked like it did. It was a big chain reaction. Right, I'm going to circle back around now. Hopefully he's come off his high horse at that point. And then we can actually start making some moves. I think that means he's come back down. Yeah, he brought back like 10 of them. So as cool as that chain reaction was, it was kind of pointless. Okay, Pickle me boy. You gotta come up like this way. Switch to that. Can't switch back to that yet. Keep on trucking. We all believe in you. I assume recovery does nothing at this point. No. The stamina is also an issue. Stamina is also going to be a big issue. I need like a turn where I recover. But if that turn means losing out on killing the Lawkeeper, gotta kind of balance it a bit. In hindsight... Ow. In hindsight, maybe bringing some people in as a distraction would have been helpful. So I'm not being constantly chased by all these jabronis. But then, kind of takes away the air of the challenge of soloing legendary locations. Ow. This is gonna take like an hour, isn't it? Well, settle in, folks. Yeah. Yep. Hit me with a 2. Are you kidding me? Pickle might die. If he's not careful. If he doesn't get his shit together. He missed the knight. Buddy, just go. That was not a good turn. Hit by a 2. Missed the 95. The game's out for Mr. Pickle today. Jesus Christ. Why did I pick the Sunken Library as the first one? Well, I guess it's the only one we've found so far. So, I did say if we found one, we'd probably go and do it. So, yeah. That's getting a little bit dangerous now. Mr. Pickle's armor is getting substantially low. And they keep withering me. I think you can only wither me once, buddy. Oh, fuck off. You cock. I get ever so slightly close to him, and he goes up into his hidey hole. Alright, here's the plan. Piss off. Run all the way back here. I'm gonna have a recovery turn. Is he immovable? I've got a curious idea. It might be terrible. It might be quite funny. He'd be fine against the Icy Cave. He'd probably be okay against the Yijirok, to be fair. The Master Bar would be fine. Oh, well, it's the Pyramid now. Because there's no constant skulls also hitting you. What else is there? The Kraken would be interesting because to do more damage would have to go up to the face of it. Which he would be able to do and maybe get out because he's got a lot of AP and stamina, I guess. But that one would be very 50-50, I suppose. What else is there? Monolith, he could probably chew through quite a lot of them, though the Necro Savants could be problematic. That is also a fair shout that Curse the Mummy could also do him in. Right. Pull back one. Recover. Get all your stamina back. That was my stamina recovery. My recovery breath, as people would say. What's really annoying is, I was going to snipe him off his perch, but he's in front of two objects which obscure sight, so I can't even... He's picked, like, the perfect place to stand. The more I'm realizing this is becoming even more of a piss take. Okay. He's on the floor. But I don't think I'm getting around him. I think I'm going to have to tank some skulls. I'm going to have to tank some skulls. Because otherwise we're never getting in there. I don't know if it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's just the rest of the fight. I think it should drop after... I agree, I think it should drop after a few turns as well. And that's something that I've always agreed upon. Because the stacking effect is a bit wild. Yeah, I get it. Starting to get a little bit hurt now. Oh yeah, that's cute. Oh, and you gotta wither me, so I'm gonna do less damage. Great. I might not even be able to kill that guy. This is getting old, game. Come on. Well, I guess you've given me the choice of which way I'm going. So there's that. I don't recall seeing champions in the Sunken Library. You know? At least I don't think so. Oi, prick. He's not dead. Who thinks he's going to go up into his high tower after this? Also, this might hurt a lot, because I'm very much surrounded by skulls. If I get out of this without taking as much of a graze on my health, I'll be very lucky. Ow. I guess it doesn't hit the, Oh no, it does hurt the Lawkeeper. The skulls might accidentally kill him. The skulls might accidentally kill him. Okay, maybe not. If he goes up into his high tower, I'm gonna be pissed. True. Man, I hate you. What a coward. Oh yeah, I can't tumble either currently. That could be problematic. Well, boys. Oh, God, he's... Actually, is he too far up for me to actually throw at? Can I throw in melee? Do I have the perk to throw in melee? Before I do it? Because I know there's a specific perk for it. But I don't know what it looks like. Because if I can't, then there's no point switching to them. Because then I'm screwed. But I can't remember what it... I can't remember what a perk looks like. Staff spins, battle flow, sergeant, poison immunity, footwork, smackdown, back to basics, battering ram. I feel like it was like a face, No, not reach advantage. I think it looks kind of similar to that, though. Last stand. I mean, last stand is all well and good. Yeah, it's called something like that, yeah. For the life of me, though, I can't remember what it looks like in terms of the actual perk. Oh, point blank. Allows you to... Right. Is he too high, though? He's too fucking high up. So, now, I'm kind of just fighting my way out on a wing and a prayer. Mr. Pickle might die, you know. Like, straight up, he might die. Not from getting hit by things, just the skulls. It's just, even with, like, 500 armor, it's just a bit too much. Ow. And I can't quite just hang around here and chill until he comes back down. Because look, my health just dropping down like crazy. This might be it. Well, the second issue is then dealing with the skulls after he dies. I don't think I'm really disappointed. I guess I can't be too angry at my boy. But I am a little bit disappointed. How much health have I got? 146. It is eating into me quite badly. Can you run out of the Sunken Library? Oh, I guess you can. Let me go stand here just to get some space. I need my space. Ow. Yeah, this hasn't been particularly enjoyable. Oh, so you're saying if we did it, then we would have got the hardest one out of the way to solo. Man, that would have been cool. I guess today is not that day. I guess we're gonna go do all the other legendary locations instead, because they're not... Of course he now comes off his bloody podium. The sheer audacity of this lawkeeper. If there was 20 of me, you wouldn't stand a chance. I think seeing an orc legendary location would be cool as hell. Fine. Well, crossbow would be good, but I have to reload it. How much ammo do I have? 4. I don't really have much ammo left. I'm not going to be able to shoot the lawkeeper because he's in a place which is obscured by all these ruins and people. Unless I did something really funny. If I hit this, did that kill the lawkeeper? No. I was hoping that by hitting that next to the lawkeeper, it would have taken off the last amount of his health. But I don't think it did. Hey, yeah, it just feels like it could have been possible, but I feel like I guess I needed to bring like 5 people in to be effectively a distraction and also skull fodder. Guess we can't do that with just one person. Alright, fair enough. No, he's still alive. I'll take the 12,000 damage. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Let's go find some legendary locations that will actually respect our time. And, most importantly, respect Mr. Pickle. I'm gonna go back up to Sandwick, and then I think I'm just gonna, like, mosey my way around here. And just check out the area. Man, that was sad. I'm quite sad about that. Serpents, I'm not interested, man. Although, actually, I'm really not interested. Please leave me alone. I'm having a day. I suppose this is the one downside of the free speed. It's hard to react to things that jump at you and ambush you. Which is probably partially why the orcs got a jump. Sorry, orcs. Greenskins got a jump on us so quickly. I guess I'll keep some of this stuff for the time being, because I will be utilizing it for other things. Not really using much of this. I guess I'll wait until I find a taxidermist. Right, tools, because I'm going to have to fix up our boy. Man. Just a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. Let's fix up. The serpents better not make a comeback. They better not follow me all the way to Sandwick. I mean, on the plus side, how much experience do you need to get to level 21? Did get a lot of experience out of that, but it did also disrespect our time together a little bit. Oh well. What are those two hyenas doing? What, guys? Are you coming or are you going? They don't know themselves. Fair enough. Right then. Oh yeah, no, we will be getting through more stuff. It's just Sunken Library's already very hit and miss with how I feel about it. And that was, yeah, a bit miss. But it is what it is. We did try and do it with one person. I'll leave you be. And I also didn't know it was going to be hard. It is the hardest one to solo, but it makes sense in hindsight with all the skulls. Where was I going? Marchburg? I guess I should probably be leveling these guys up. To a point, anyway. Ah. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if it makes these guys sad. I'm not that fussed, to be honest. Cool. Interesting. This might be nicer. Okay. Let's recover from what we just had to go through. No, I expected to walk through that, but hey, we found it, so we'll deal with it. Yeah, I feel like this should be a little bit, you know, being a bit more straightforward. As he's probably already proven. Even if they can make me sort of explode a bit, but that's fine. Nice try, buddy. Out the way. Good day. And we keep moving. This is the part where we do every single legendary location now, and they're a piece of piss compared to the Sunken Library. And it turns out that even though we steamrolled the Sunken Library in the last season with our group, it kind of reverts itself when you're trying to solo it, and it becomes the hardest one to do. Which, you know. Ow. The only way you can hurt me is by making your friends into explosive matter. I see. Well, this will also reveal where the other cultist place is on the map for this. So that'll be easy to find, because it's going to highlight it on the map for us as well. And what I'm seeing from this is that we are destroying them. Like, straight up destroying them. And they can only do damage when I make corpses. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to make corpses. But nice try. Bye. Right, on to the last person. That is, you know what? That is a good point. I did forget that they were champions in that fight as well. Granted, champions aren't still much of an issue, but yeah. Damn. That was incredibly straightforward. Like, compared, that was incredibly straightforward. Let me go to Marchburg. Let me top up on stuff, because So I guess all the retainers are about to get pretty sad. How sad are you? This satisfied, it's not that bad. I mean, where's Weichenstadt? And do they hate me? They do hate me. I mean, that's one way to get food. Yes. Why are you following me? Is it because you think that I might kill these guys? Because you'd be correct. You know what? I'm not going to use these guys. I'm just going to let them stand in the background. Maybe. Alright, come on then, militia. Bring the noise. You guys just stand back and watch the fireworks. You don't even have a weapon anymore because you almost died. Well, you're missing a hand, so you can't even wield what you were originally wielding. Which I guess is sad in its own way. Come on, Edgar. You're just a man. Man. But think of the experience that man will gain. Maybe he'll become something. Who really knows? I haven't really looked into these guys other than Falkwood. So, I think we'll go and do the other legendary location, because it showed up and it's like right next door. So then we can mark the cultists off the map, which will be nice. Then that's 2 legendary locations down. That'll make me feel a lot better. Because then it feels like I'll actually be achieving what we're setting out to do. Instead of feeling like... There we go. This live stream is going to fail doing legendary locations, so that's good. And then, we'll start focusing on actually seeing what these guys are like, if they survive everything up to that point. No, if I was one of the guards, I'd probably just leave, to be honest. But I guess they have a job to do. Surely they would have heard of Mr. Pickle by now. No, that's apparently going to stop them. I haven't checked his kill tally, because he would have got a fair amount for the Sunken Library, and just what he did, and killing all these guys. So, after we have wrapped up this fight, I think I'll check his kill count. Well, I thought he was about to get away, but thanks for knocking me into him. I appreciate it, so I can do this, and this. Thank you. I mean, if they do come a bit closer, Falkwood can do damage. And I guess weirdly, Frethole can throw a net on them. I'm not going to bother renaming them yet, either, because I'm only really attached to Falkwood, but he's actually weirdly been here the longest out of all of them. Which, I mean, makes sense in the way he survived against goblins, I guess. 30-ish, okay. So plus this, it'll be like 45-ish. Okay. I can't remember what it was on when we ended the last stream. 400-ish? I'm gonna say 400-ish. Damn. Do you think you can take on a single caravan pole-arm? Apparently you can. Do you think you can go punch one to death? With one hand? Do you think you can... This feels dumb. Probably because it is. Probably because it is. Don't knock me too far. I need to get back into the fight, please. I suppose killing the donkeys would be, you know, very handy. But it's fine. Well, Falkwood will get a kill. I'll give him that. He'll get more experience than the average bear. And yet you still fight for your lives. Sorry to say, but they mean nothing. Oh, that's a good point. How much health does a donkey have? 180. How much do I have? That's not me. 283. Does anything have more health than that? Not 100% sure. Oh. I'm full. Makes sense. Let me grab that. Got quite a few things. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Tools, please. Tools, please. Nothing's really great from that. Don't care about any of this. I better sell up when I get to the next place. Yes, I should. Yeah, Stallworms, that's a good shout. That's a good point. How many have you killed? 592. Damn. That's pretty crazy, actually. Right, well, I don't want to get rid of, like, this stuff. I would like to, you know, actually utilize this famed stuff. So let's actually try and slap it onto some people, I guess. Otherwise, it will feel like a bit of a waste. I'm a little bit sad that I really liked Loki here. I thought he was going to end up being like a really... Oh, yeah, okay. Great unarmed person, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Ugh. Right, well, let's have a look at that stuff a bit. We've got triple skill in melee, so that's pretty decent. Though, and you've got a double skill in melee defense, though giving you a two-handed weapon might be a little suicidal. But we can see how you turn out. Yeah, gonna take a +5. Hey! Okay, give you a bit more health. Not bad. Let's really pump up your health, just so you don't die. Let's pump up your defense. I think I'll definitely give him Brawny for next time as well. 26 is okay. It could be sufficiently better, though. I like how we don't have a single, like, a single one-handed famed weapon. Like, at all. This is not what I want him to turn into. That's not what I want him to turn into. You're missing a hand, aren't you? Oh, you. Sucks for you. Man. What have you got? Yeah, I guess you're going to be more ranged. If you get there, I guess we'll see. Let's give you a bit more health. Let's do that. Let's do that. Give you a bit more fatigue. Actually, alert. Get out to 106. You're supposed to be a ranged person, but you don't have dodge. Well, I guess it could be a throwing weapons person. So, actually, maybe something silly like that could work. Just have those for now. Have those for now. None of these are going to be settled in stone. This is just me throwing stuff on people for the time being. I can't not take a +6. Then again, his initiative is already really good. I'm going to wrap up to 100 instead. You have Muscari. You do. More damage for you then. Good for you. To be fair, give me this. You use that instead, because you need it, because you don't have any talent in that. Whereas you do, so you'll probably be fine even with a bog standard shield for the time being. +3 and +3 is also pretty decent. Let me give you a bit more health. And +3 and +3 again. Alright. That's a terrible roll. That's not great either. More health for you it is. Survivability is key, gentlemen. At least for the time being, anyway. Fine. I'm not even really thinking about the builds. I'm just kind of throwing shit onto people, if I'm being honest. The 36, how much is it actually giving you? 5. So it's 31 without a shield. Okay. Well, there you go. Here's some resolve. Here's some... Who's the best looking one? You're the best looking one. Here's some experience gain. And for you, I mean, I might as well give you something. What are you good at? Cleavers, flails, spears. For a laugh. For a laugh. There you go. Good for you. I really don't know what to do with this guy. He's probably gonna die. Let's reduce his fatigue when he gets hit. There you go. Done. Move on. Let's sell some stuff that I just don't need. It's just taking up space in our inventory. What's that? Fine. I guess I'll probably keep the famed items for the time being. I'm never gonna use half of this shit. It's just kind of here. Don't care about the resolve stuff for that. Don't care about the skin on that. I don't care about one of those. Don't care about the gossamer. Don't really even care about the unhold stuff that much, to be quite honest. Fine. That'll do. I just need some space more than anything. Oh, good cripple? Meh, cripple. Nope. Oh. Fearless, Eagle Eyes, Triple Talent, Double Talent. Hired. Iron Lungs and a Triple Talent in melee defense. Hired. Go. We build back up with the weakest of people, who can become monsters if the game lets them. For how should be Thermos 7 sword and board? Yeah, that is true. That is a fair shout. I need to get a shield first. I'm going to worry about it after we do this next location. Because I think if the other location... God. Well, a group of white direwolf riders isn't going to appear. But something else is going to appear. Everyone pull back. Can I go through, like, 2 days in-game without getting ambushed? Mission impossible. I just hired these guys. You're gonna kill them instantly, aren't you? Okay. Cool. Well, it was nice to meet you two and hiring you two, but, this is the first and last day of your mercenary lives. Unless you can get away. In that case, impressive. Very nice. They might be able to get away somewhat. I think there's a few too many for Mr. Pickle to dance around and murder. But we'll see. Especially when I miss a 95. I mean, it's better. Do need to see more from him, though. Yeah, nighttime's not going to help. Come on, everyone pile on Pickle. Not quite what I meant, but I'll take it. Hit me with a 1. Cool. That's been a while. You guys just go. Just go. There is nothing fun for you here. Just leave for now. At least I'll get some experience, eh? That was also a 1. I've been hit by 2 1s. And a 9. Let me out of the net. Now I'm pissed. That was a lot of white flags. Good. As it should be. Deary me. Yeah. I guess a third of the noble houses, which is a fair bit of the map, they don't like me very much. So it does make... Oh no. It does make sense. Doesn't mean I have to like it. But it's kind of on me that they're attacking us, so... You two don't even know what battle is yet, so be on your way. I'm surprised he didn't... I'm impressed he didn't die. Push up this way. Get ready for this guy. 12%. No way. No way. Fair play. Absolutely fair play. Alright, well, at least I got my low rolls in as well. I feel slightly better about the situation. Let me out of here. Hi. That is true. That's not great. That's pretty decent. That guy might be a pain. You've hit 3 13% chances in a row. I thought that it was going for the 4 then, to be honest. Move back. There might be something special about this man. Who's to say yet? No, he's dead. He got away. I think Pickle might be shaken from the sunken library. Oh. Oh no. How much is that? 11%. How much is that? 7%. Yep, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a fixer-upper here. Okay, good. Well, they're all running now. So, do your thing. Damn. I mean, I didn't care much for him, but he's actually done a decent amount of damage by himself. Nice. I need to fix my weapons. Which I guess isn't that surprising. Hey, remember, you attacked me. You attacked me. How bad are they? 7 and 91. Right, let me get to this place and let me camp. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is getting old. I'm gonna have to at this rate. Oh, this is not what this is built for. Right then. You know what? No. I still think I might do more damage with just one sword for the time. There's a demon alp. I'm gonna need to have to kill that very quickly. Because that stuff will happen. Ugh. Christ almighty, we're gonna lose everyone again from Alps. Guys, just go to the edge of the map. I'm not hopeful about what's about to happen here. Okay. Well, the demon Alp is dead, so hip hip hooray. Why are they still here if the demon Alp is dead? There's a second demon Alp. Sir, a second demon Alp has hit the... No. I guess that helps a bit. Run. You two, run. Okay. Cool. Is it too much to ask for just to go and do legendary locations instead of getting ambushed every 5 seconds by everything on the map? Apparently it's too much to ask for. Good lord. Out of the way, you. I missed. We're suffering a lot today. We're suffering a lot today. And I got hit by a 1. I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets to experience this, because I'd be going insane if I was recording this right now. Jesus. No, we haven't. Literally got the team back together, ambushed twice in a row. Alex won't leave us alone. Nothing will leave us alone. Get up. That's something. Oh, but he's good. Wake up. Leave. Well, that's something. That's also kind of something. Well, Mr. Pickle hasn't been getting rinsed per se, I guess. But the game just won't leave us alone. Champions and Alps all the way down, baby. Wake up. And wake up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, dick. Okay, not great. Probably should have kept those guys to just run around and wake everyone up. But for the time being, it's fine. Well, at least it's one hit, one kill. That's something. You're still in a bit of a predicament, though. So I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Yeah. You did resist. You two stay there. You're gonna be of no use in this fight. I think if I kill one more of them, the rest of them will leave. I think. Do not quote me on that. It's time for you to leave, buddy boy. I know you're strong and tough. But I think it's been a day for all of us. Well, that could have gone better. Stay there. Stay there. Okay, you're gonna fail. Good. As you should. You're not gonna fail. I'm gonna miss another 95. Can we stop getting ambushed for 5 minutes? Tell you what. Get out of the line, 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 get out of the line. Good. That was... What? Oh, yeah, we fought. It was a mercenary company, not a group of guards. I did get a rune. I'll get to it when my stress levels have gone down. Okay, you're walking around the map instead. I need to recover. Yeah, not surprising. Fuck a duck. Right, okay. Got a lot of stuff to get through here. 22, that's alright. What are you guys good at? Gathering supplies, gathering supplies. I guess one of you can do it, because we're probably going to end up needing it at the end of the day. Slap you in there, you can stay in training. Recovery time. I don't think I've saved it in a while, so I will save it. On both saves. There we go. And breathe. Until we get ambushed at nighttime whilst on a mountain. Weirdly, I don't really care too much about... Yo, I'm fine. I'll do that on the hopes that one day we might see 12 people in our group. We'll see how much we get ambushed this live stream. Could just call this live stream the ambush time. Man. Getting caught with our pants down much. Right. Bloody hell. Time to breathe. You're gonna level up. I'm just gonna focus on your health and fatigue, because I don't think... I can't stop missing... If I miss a 95, I can't increase my ability to do better than that. If you get what I mean. So, there's not much point in that. I will increase my range defense, though, because that's still kind of the lowest. I'll deal with these guys in a bit. Let's just get into here already. At least we can say we've done 2 legendary locations today. And that's something, isn't it? Mr. Pickle has seen some shit. Right. Time to get to work. It's always weird that this says 22 as well when it's not. I'm gonna let him come to me. Come to me. Oh, you think it's cute that you've got adrenaline? Well, I've got a bit of a spoiler for you on that one, because someone else has it. Nice try. Nice try. I mean, he's going to turn into... Wait, is my sword's repaired now? Oh, my swords are repaired. That means you're in for a bad time, all of you cultist freaks. Okay, you don't need to laugh about it. Yeah, I know that he respawn. I also do. I'm aware that he will respawn into the other humans. But that's fine. What was that? He hurled a corpse at me. Hey, I got a hit point from the Great Flesh Golem. We found something which I can get health from. So this is going to turn out okay after all. Oi, not that time. Stop throwing corpses. It's a weird skill set. I wouldn't put it on my CV, personally. Okay. Not bad. Laugh as much as you want. It's not going to save you. Nope. Oh, you're running? You're not. You're not dead. Oh, yeah, I stayed in the stuff and I'm not getting hurt by it, so I guess I am immune to the smoke of the clouds as well. That's good to know. For the monolith, that actually makes the monolith sufficiently easier, actually, if I'm immune to those smoke clouds. Nice try. Nice try. Thank you for the health points. It's very yummy. Right, well, now you Billy No Mates. What are you going to do, Fault Finder? It's always weird if it says 30, like, more people than there actually is in this fight. It's very bizarre. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that it did, but it does. Complete it, mate. Man, that was easy. Thank you. I'm presuming it probably is. I'm presuming it probably is. I mean, this looks kind of cool. One slot 65. What are you wearing? Okay, never mind. I thought I was about to deck my boy out, but it just ain't worth it. Just ain't worth it. What is this anyway, by the way? 4% of inflicted health damage recovers fatigue and attacks with this weapon. So, if I do health damage, I get fatigue back. Well, 4% of it. So if I did like 102, or whatever it is, then I would get 4 fatigue back? Am I reading that correctly? Sounds good to me. Sounds really good to me. Sensor of the Divine, 60 to 100. What's that do? 83 to 105, 58, 30, 110. Okay. Probably not going to be that great useful for Mr. Pickle, but it's there at least. At least. Right then. Mind over body. We have mind over body at home. Quite. Okay, well that's 2 legendary locations done, so I feel a little bit better now. Although I am out of food again. Where would other legendary locations be? I still would like to go and find the Madman, but that would mean going all the way up here, which I'm fine with doing. Yeah, right. I'm going to go to Grafenheim. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to work my way up to the Icy North to see if I can find the cave. And once I found the cave, then the hunt for the hunting ground begins. Don't attack me with the undead, I don't have time. Nor the patience. What did I say about time or patience? You weren't listening, were you, game? It cares not. This seems to be a very goblin hot zone. Witchmount Hills seems to be the place where we've... It's the only place where we've fought goblins on the entire map. Yeah, that's why I've come here. To get some food, because everyone's eating fruit like crazy now. Right, let me just sell up a few things, because I'm just not really going to... Just don't care about it. Ooh. Didn't realize that one was famed. Guess I'll come back to that in a second. Just get rid of all this stuff, which I don't care about. Oh, actually, hang on. There you go. Oh, you can't use one because you're missing a hand. Sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess it does kind of suck. Is what it is. Right. I think that's every... Well, I can actually craft stuff for other things. Boy, having that There we go. No. I don't know where... Oh, it's a legendary location map. Don't know what that's going to be. That feels very Goblin City coded, if you ask me. But I couldn't tell you. Couldn't quite tell you. Food's not cheap, but I, you know, need it. Well, I don't need it, but all the people following me need it. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that is a good idea, actually, to be fair. Let's get Centaur's arm back. Slap this on you, scary fool. I'll level them up in a bit. I'm in no massive rush. Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? I mean, probably for multiple reasons. Oh, you were hungry. Fine. Yes, everyone's got to eat. Right, I want to go to Homsgard, because I'm going to go check out this. And then if it's not here, I'll go check out this. Go find the Icy Cave. And then we can then go find a hunting ground. And go mano-ish against the Ejirok. He's not really a man. He's not really a god either. Ah, 1 second. My parent is calling me. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. There we go. We're back. Apologies. I had to talk to one of my parents for a little while. I've kind of forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, that was alright. Going up this way to Holmesgard. In hopes of finding the icy cave. Fingers crossed. No, it isn't quite with us today. But follow me again. I'm watching them. Oh, don't. Just don't. Okay. We've all had enough of misery for 5 minutes. Can we just get somewhere good, please? Right. Okay, Falkwood's not having a great time, but fine. He can live with it. Literally live with it. Is there? Isn't Falkwood the Ironmonger? He is, but he's not having a great time with it, is he? How good are you? Not great. How good are you? Not great. How good are you? I'll leave you guys to it down here. You seem to be a little bit confused, but you've got the spirit. There's no food here. Well, that doesn't help. I might have to do some hunting whilst I'm around. In that case, I'll go to Leiderswald, get food there, and then go left. Because I feel like I'm going to run out of food very quickly. Alright, see you later, man. Do you mean the big, bulky rock unhold? I mean, I think Mr. Pickle can probably take a rock unhold at this point, to be fair. Like, they're difficult, but not for a man like him. Not for a man built different. No? Got one initiative? No, it's really mad. Adding all these +1s isn't really going to matter all that much at the end of the day, but I'm just going to take all of this. I'll take those as well. How much of this going to carry? Not worth it. Cool. Oh, was there anyone that could maybe hire? Oh. A surviving night owl. I mean, I will eventually need one, so fine. I'll hire him. I do eventually need one. Right. Into this grey yonder, in the hopes of finding the next legendary location. We will get some more stuff done today, I swear. Though granted, depends where these things are. Might find that, like, place where it's just unhold bones for days as well. That might be something we might discover. Cool. That's nice. You stay out of this. Although saying that, it's only one person who can come in here anyway. I like how he was the only choice. I mean, I guess everyone else is in reserves, so that makes sense. How quickly can Mr. Pickle kill the barbarian madman? Oh, mad woman. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? That was really embarrassing. Have a quick look around here. I might as well, I'm here. We found it, at least. Oh, yeah, no, the unhold graveyard is here. Cool. Not that I need it, although making a swanky cape could be pretty fun. What's my renown these days? Almost 3,000. Am I at my max? No, 3,350 is the next one to go. Fair enough. Well, I don't know where the hunting ground... Does the hunting ground spawn before the icy cave is done? Is it always technically there, or does it only spawn after the icy cave is done? I never really remember. Yeah, that madman, or mad woman in that case, was never really getting back up, were they? Just gonna sell some of this stuff. I don't particularly need it. Slap that on. Slap that on. Slap that on. I'm just kind of throwing stuff onto people at this place, to be honest. Just to save up a little bit of space. Although, granted, I think Most of that space is being... Don't care about that. Most of that space is being... Yeah, let's walk over to that. I think I might cull some of this a bit. I just don't need this much stuff. Not really. Well, 66 out of 120. That's okay. That'll do. So I guess I need to be parading across here a bit. I guess. I'll go to H and keep walking around. See what I can find. Okay, cool. I thought that was the case, but I did just want to double check. So I guess if I just walk around the tundra for a while, we might eventually find it, thanks to the throwing net. And then once we've killed the Eejirok, if... No, when. Not if, when. When we kill the Eejirok, I'll actually put some time into the guys and figure out how we're building them. Because there might be a chance that we might all see another day. Who lives here? Meh. Meh. Fearless. It's not bad. Saying that, you've got dexterous and you've got skill in it. And kills on the run usually get, like, an extra chance to hit the head, or is that only assassins? That might only be assassins. Join my crew. Sounded like Whitebeard. Right. I guess just keep walking right until we accidentally bump into the, Eejirok. And then after that, well, let's not think about the Sunken Library for a while. I'll quit looking here, although I am blowing through all my money, so I won't be surprised if I can't do much. I need to remember to keep an eye out for a taxidermist, because I've got so many things at this point to just craft. Ah, he could have been really good. Strong's not bad for an armed person. A triple melee unarmed person would have been the way to go. Why is it always the reverse? You needed to have the +5 range, the other guy needed to have the +5 melee. But you don't have team player with triple ranged. So, sure. I'm just grabbing whatever at this point. I just need people to fix my gear, more than anything. I guess I'll just sort of straight line it this way, kind of, and see if I bump into it. Over hill and dale. Yeah, Caravan Guard is probably not a bad shout. You guys, sit this one out. I feel like the Unholds are about to get to me. On a spiritual level as well, let's say. Oh, hang on. Come here. As if getting chased by Unholds made me find the hunting ground. That's so silly. Hey, we found it. In a very roundabout way we found it, but we found it. I feel like these Unholds will be more scared of watching one guy kill them in one hit, but... Hey, they've got the spirit. How much health do they have? Oh, they've still got way more. I can definitely get more health from these guys. So don't mind if I do. And stamina. Okay, I thought I was going to kill them both, but never mind. Yeah, looks like Unhold's back on the menus, boys. Goodbye. 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 No, goodbye. Okay. It's not a lot of food, but it's something. It's Divine Providence. Right, let me just save it on the backup. Save it on Season 4, and then I just need to respond to something very quickly. And then it's time to rock and or roll. Red off thing. I think the lead rock should be pretty straightforward, to be fair. But we'll see how it goes. I said the same thing about the Sunken Library. Okay. How injured and how screwed up is his stuff? Fully fixed up. That's all fully fixed up. Don't need to worry about dealing with any of his stuff. So, Mr. Pickle is rocked and ready to go. 196 fatigue, 299 health, decent amount of armor, the world of melee defense. No matter what stats the Edrock has, I think Mr. Pickle's still going to put up a fight and a half. And if he kills me, well, I guess that's fate. Rock and roll, Mr. Pickle. Shame I can't change his name to, like, Mr. Pickle, the Laughing Storm God, but that's not going to fit. Bring the noise. I like how, because I'm impatient, I get to attack him first, but he's so far away I can't... Oh. Don't mind if I reach him. Either. Okay, his armor's completely gone. How much health does he have? A fair whack. Let's check this again. I mean, he doesn't have any armor, so that's not going to matter. And I don't think I'm going to make him scared, because he doesn't have resolve, so yeah. Nice try. That might be a bit problematic. Maybe if I prepare to bleed him, that might help. And then get away from the tundra. Stop making me freeze. Thank you. Now, pull back. Yeah, maybe. If I can avoid getting... Why can't I do that again? Is it because I've already done it, technically? Oh, I missed him. Okay. And pull back. Pull back 2, actually. Recovering a little bit too much for my liking. I'm going to have to start doing some serious damage here. Alright, prepare to bleed. Is he unbleedable? Can't quite remember. Pull back again. As long as I can avoid getting frozen, I won't lose my AP to attack him. So I can keep doing that, basically. It seems as long as I stay 1 square out, I can avoid that whole ridiculous situation. Okay, slowly in away him. Did miss an attack. That might screw me a bit, but he's on 100. Wow, he's gonna get some health back. Come on, baby. Show me what you're made of. Blood, just like the rest of all non-god beings. Thank you. That's weird. Thank you very much. That's what I'm getting. Cool. That's nice. What's that? 220 and minus 20. Just gonna slap that on there. And then 169 and minus 8. 220 and minus 12. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. Nice. So, both cultist places down. Icy Cave down. Hunting Grounds down. What's next? Which isn't the Sunken Library. Monolith. Kraken. Rashergeist. True. Very true. Cool. I'm gonna go back to H-Step. And then I might figure out the line a little bit, because I have just been throwing random shit on them and I haven't really been leveling them up. Because to be perfectly frank, I didn't think that they'd live. Which I think at this point is a pretty fair thing to say. And then we'll see how it goes. I suppose the only downside is now is figuring out where, well, everything else is. We've got an idea of where one thing is, but if it's the Goblin City, then we'll be in for quite a ride. Quite a ride. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the camp. There's probably going to be a little bit of things to repair. Who else is... You're the Ironmonger as well, aren't you? I mean, I don't care much for the fact that we've got two of them, but at the same time, what are you good at? You're apparently good at treating injuries, but you're all the way down here, but fine. Okay. What are you good at? Scouting and gathering supplies. You know what? Fine. Camp for a sec until daytime. Fully repaired, then I'll probably start shoving everyone into the training camp. I'm going to shove everyone into the training camp. I guess I don't need medical supplies right now. Camp, camp, camp. And just camp for a hot minute. I'm not sure what arena you're referring to, unless you mean the tournament, which is still a buggy mess in Legends. So I won't be touching that with a 10-foot pole. And I didn't get a perk from the Easy Rock. I assume I probably got some stats from the Easy Rock. Yeah, it's really bugged. Even these days, it's really bugged. I'm going to camp for a day. I'm going to give the guys a chance to level up in the training camp. Give them a chance and they might not die. Although really, we're just here to hold my clothes, repair my armor, and cook my food for me at this point. But hey, they're getting some stuff. Bloody hell, that was loud outside. Jesus Christ. Said that Headhunter was recovered and then the fight ended. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me just remove this for a second. What's the, Oh. I mean, that's not that great for a famed weapon. Item. I mean, to be fair, I get it. I understand why it's a famed item. But, yeah. Okay, fine. I've got enough food again, don't I? This is going to start to be a running problem. How much do I need a day? 38. Yeah, that's probably going to be an issue. Just give me all. How much do I cost a day? 135. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's still absolutely nothing. Nobody's going to have enough to do that. I guess I'll keep these on the off chance that someone else shows up. Although I kind of doubt it. I'm never using that. I'm never going to use that. Don't need all these. You need like 3 for stuff, so that'll do. Is there... is there a taxidermist nearby? Because that would make my life a bit easier. Is there one nearby? 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 Bloody hell. Here? Here. Here. Where are the taxidermists? Here. Grafenhain. You know what? Fine. Because then I can go straight left. What a palaver. Oh, Witch's Hut. I always forget about the Witch's Hut, because I'm always a bit like, if I do it or not. But I can't be charmed, because my avatar character can't be charmed. There's a good chance that Rockenholt will live there, so I might get some stuff from that. Those guys. Really? 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 You really pulling this shit right now? Your funeral. Oh, in that case, the Witch's Hut could be pretty straightforward. If we find it. Wherever it is. Like, what did you guys want out of this? Because it can't be this. They've just signed themselves up to die. Really? Okie dokie. Well, there goes your brigand leader. There goes whoever that was. And there goes whoever that was. Come on, speed it up. If you just want to throw yourselves at me, just get it over with. You are not the main event here. Yes, good Darth Vader quote. It's very apt right now. Not really much of an ambush, is it, guys? I don't believe it is. Nice try. Speed this along. Even when I miss, I still end up killing them. Nice try. How many more of you idiots do I have to kill soon until you leave? Oh, there's a marauder. Nobody matters. Hi. Yeah, shields aren't going to save you against a dual-wielding, famed rapier man like Mr. Pickle, especially now that he's killed God. God is dead, and we know it because we killed him. Oh yeah, I'm not going to run because there's only one of me. That's a shame for them. It really is a shame for them. Well, that happened. Oh, my inventory's full again. Leave me in peace, game. Or I'll leave you in pieces. Jeez Louise. We might go through a few days without getting ambushed. Go on, do as you wish. Cool. Someone's getting converted. Fine. Whatever they do in their spare time does not offend Mr. Pickle. It was entirely unfounded. Am I going to get there before night time? I can. Right. Stalwall Helm. Done. Oh, I can apparently build two. Doubled them. Scale Cloak. Sure thing. Fur Cloak. Sure thing. Outtrip Necklace. Sure thing. Two of them. Yeah. Go on, I'll make one of each of these just in case I do get some decent people out of this. That'll do. Right, that might have given me a bit of my inventory back. Because otherwise I was going to be stuck with no inventory. Get rid of most of those. This stuff isn't going to be worth selling, isn't it? Probably not. But I also just don't really care at this point. I just want it out of my inventory more than anything. None of this stuff really matters. But I'll keep some of it for our idiot new people. What's going to be the best ones? Those looks like the best ones. Just want to get rid of it all. Get rid of the small ones. Keep the Bloodlight ones. Cool. Well, I say inventory's got a bit better, but I mean, it's still full of random crap. You know, I'm just going to end up accidentally killing more people anyway, because they're just going to keep attacking me. And they will not relent. Eh. Okay, cool. Everyone have a drink. I guess you've earned it. I'll get a bit more food for the forest, because there's probably going to be something crazy out there, no doubt. What does the, Stallworm thing do? Immunity from knockback and grab. Being surrounded no longer affects his character's defenses. No fatigue damage. No fatigue penalties from melee damage. That's a free slot. What are you wearing in your free slot? Oh. It looks silly. But the whole fatigue penalty from melee damage, I don't even know if he needs it. I don't even know if he really needs it. Plus, the beret really brings the whole horn thing together, you know? That also looks a bit silly. Tell you what, put that on. It's a bit cooler looking, I guess. But I wouldn't go that far into it being cool looking. That looks perfectly fine. It could be better. What's that? Plus 2 resolve, minus 15. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That I do like. Put that on you. cool. Oh, he also leveled up and gets another perk. Of course he does. Doop, doop, doop. That's true. He's just wearing an alligator. What do I even take? Can I take anything? Am I missing something? Taunt. And Indomitable. To be fair, actually, let me just have a quick look in here. Favorite enemy undead, favorite enemy undead, net repair, brawny, steadfast, immovable. None of the ones I would pick. I might keep Mr. Pickle's perk and see if I can find a book with versatile. Because I'm not really finding anyone with that at the moment. Also, I'll just quickly save it because it's been a while since I have saved it. And we go into the wilderness. And then I guess I sort out the groups. I keep saying that, I'm like, oh, I'll deal with them in a second. I'm like, oh, it's so much admin. When I just know that what's going to happen is Mr. Pickle's just going to kill everything anyway. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's really going to do much for Mr. Pickle anyway, because he's already immune to... Whilst our luck hasn't been great with ambushes, our luck in finding legendary locations has been pretty good today. That must be said at least. I'll give that. In we go. Yep, stay here and stay on guard. What is it you want? We've already come this far, then I'll do so. To battle. What do we got? Direwolf's fine, Unhold, fine. Skingle, a Rock and Hold. I might actually get something from that. Hang on. Almost done. Cool, let's do it. How bad could it be? That's because he is the apex predator. Don't think otherwise. He is the apex predator. What I think is very funny is that in the time that we spent inside the library, in that time, we have basically done all the other legendary... Well, all the other legendary... what I'm saying is, all the time that we have spent in all the other legendary locations so far today is still less time than the time that we spent in the Sunken Library. That's what I was trying to say, but couldn't get the English words out. Like, good lord. There we go, kind of knocked that bit. Okay. To a normal man, this may look scary. But Mr. Pickle ain't no normal man. Did I get anything from that? I got a resolve from the Hex. It's summit. The Rock and Hold's gonna be interesting. Oh, especially when I'm webbed up. It's a chance of 31 to hit me when I'm webbed up. It's actually a little bit dangerous if the Rock and Hold smacks me in a second. That could get interesting. Of course you don't need to wither me 3 times. 4 times. Ow. He hit me. He actually hit me. No. No. I might need this to get through the Rock and Hold. Stop webbing me. Okay, that's actually getting a little bit danger close than I like here. Yeah, I'm getting hit. In hindsight, I didn't think about that. I probably should have. Okay, I guess I should fight the... Okay, I guess I should kill the red-backed spiders. Okay. Well, no, I should kill the red-backed spiders first because they're locking me down. Though, actually, this is kind of scary. Because I'm getting withered. I'm stuck. Okay, you're not going to web me, that's okay. Still a chance of 5. Right, you're not going to web me either. Here we go. I'm going to get hit by a 4. I might need to get out of there from that one for a second. Chance of 5. Chance of 5. Right, hold on a minute. Bye. I'm gonna peace out for a sec because I can't really let the skin ghoul come near me. Could you stop withering me, please? He hit me. Not quite what I had in mind. Okay. Okay. This is really dangerous. Whoop. Oh, no. Okay, no, that's fine. I was like, don't put me right next to the big skin ghoul. He might eat me and then I'm dead. If this ends in me just being in a skin ghoul's stomach, I'm going to be a bit sad. Okay, good. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And boo back. Gotta be a little bit meticulous with this. Dick. Still missed. Just. Let me out of here. Right, no more webs. Please. And then I'm gonna actually move on a rare chance. And beat my feet elsewhere. Not ideal. He might end up eating more corpses. I just need to be very wary of this guy. I don't really care too much about the rest of them. But him? He might be a harsh customer. They might all be harsh customers here. Especially when you have that ability. Deary me. This might be a bit more too... Oh, don't stand on the white flag. Oh, if I tumble into the white flag, does that mean I'm just going to basically want to run away? I hope that doesn't happen. How much damage do I do against this guy? It's okay. Yeah, I really don't know if it counts, but just in case it does. Just in case it does. What do you mean you can't hit your own friend? Game. Please don't punch me onto a white flag. So much so... I'm gonna bounce a bit just to make sure they don't make me tumble onto here and make me going straight into wavering, because that will be really problematic. Forgot that that's a thing with Heartwood Shrats. I really did. Well, that's most of his stuff gone, at least. This might take about as long as I expected. Bit of dancing, bit of shaking. I can't even get to the skin ghoul. Oh. You can get to me. Hi, Direwolf. That didn't do that much. Better. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll stand there. They might run, to be fair. They might just cheese it. Beat their feet and get out of here. That's not surprising, but you did that. Alright. I'm just going to be surrounded by saplings, aren't I, at this rate? Yes, there's a real chance that might be a thing. Oh no, I want to attack for Rock on Hold. I don't want him to leave. I want to kill him. Okay. As I wish, apparently. Well, I guess the skin ghoul isn't getting to me anytime soon. Bloody hell, that's going to take a while. Hi. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything to happen there, don't worry. Alright, just surrounded by trees. And that guy. Well, the Heartwood Shrat might die eventually. Whilst I try and kill this Rock on Hold that won't leave me alone. What a bizarre state of affairs we find ourselves in, eh? No, less of that. Okay, it would help if I stopped missing. Oh, he's got a lot of health. And he does regenerate a feck ton, to be fair. But I guess we're kind of stuck here until the Heartwood Shrat flees and dies. Which then the skin ghoul will jump in, so then I'm going to have to move around a little bit. Still not dead. Okay, the Rock on Hold is almost there. Meanwhile, the skin ghoul is just waiting for his turn. Which will be pretty soon, because that Heartwood Shrat's about to go bye-bye. Yep, there it goes. Okay. This might be a little bit risque. Actually, hang on. Because I can't move, riposte is going to work. Funny that. How bizarre. It's been a long time since we've used riposte. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. Well, it's now just time to become a deforester. Kinda. Boop. 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 Follow me, skin ghoul. Surely you can't eat trees. I probably shouldn't test that. Okay. And now bounce away, just to make sure he doesn't have the AP to eat me if he can. I feel like he just ate a tree. I could be wrong. But it feels like he did. And pull back. We're getting there. Yeah. It was good. Liked it. Move one more. Surely he's going to be running out. Saying that, I'm taking him back to the corpses. In hindsight. Oh, thanks for coming free for me, man. I appreciate it. And he's out of there. Just leaves one more for the wood chipper. Mr. Pickle's the wood chipper, but I guess that's not surprising. 10,000 experience, 19,000 damage. Shit's wild, yo. Thank you. I didn't notice one. Who are you? Do you know who I am? What is Doubtful? With a green-skinned human. Who are the ancients? Why did you call me the false king? What is it I dream of? Who am I? No, you can live. Goodbye. God damn. How much space do I have? 92 out of 133. It's not bad. Was that the place that got highlighted on the map? No, we're not even close to that. Go on then. Tally-ho and that. Cool. Which I thought wasn't too bad. It was just the Skingle that might have proven problematic. Oh, no, not again. Leave it. That is not Rule 6. Also, I just remembered we'll have to destroy 5 orc locations if I do want to do Rule 6. We'll see. We'll see. Right, over here. This is definitely going to be the goblin play. Oh my gosh. Actually, to be fair then, hang on. If it is going to be the goblin place, and if these groups are going to continue chasing me, I might as well choose the other option for once. Ah, imagine that. What's the plan? I'll slaughter their scouts and raiding parties. This is not 10. Oh. I thought it was 5. Like, you know, all the other ones. Well, whilst we're out here, I might as well have a deke around, eh? Oh, killing 10 goblin groups is going to be a piss take. Although there does seem to be a lot of them around here, so it might not be as much of a piss take as I think it's going to be. Yeah, I think we're done with unhold perks. Although I did definitely get some more health. What am I on now? I'm on 308 health. That's unreal. Cluck, cluck. What's that? It's not a raiding party though, is it? Maybe. I don't really know what I'm looking for anymore. Why are you following me? Ah, sentries, the different type of basilisks. I don't think I've actually seen those before, so I'm curious to have a look at them. I mean, they look the same. Oh no, they're different. They're definitely different. Do you big chickens have more health than me? No. Do you? No. Do you have more stamina than me? No. So what you're saying is, I'm not getting anything from you guys. Except more stuff to probably fill up my inventory space. Okay. Yeah, someone did put it in Discord that it was like a named basilisk, which was very funny, and it's like, what do you even get out of a named basilisk? They're not holding any famed items. Wait. That one's got like a cute little tile. And it dies all the same, unfortunately. Oh well. Well, that's the first time I've seen a basilisk sentry, so that's a new thing for me, so that's nice. Oh. That's what they do. Not very well, but that's what they do. No, kill it. Come on, Mr. Pickle, don't play with your food. Doesn't work, mate. Sorry. Also, get ratioed. I've got a feeling that Mr. Pickle's probably quite easily on 600 kills at this point, right? Inventory's so full again. Well, that was weird. What's he on? 695 kills. Wow, wow. Wait, what's that rune? One vision, experience. Don't think I care too much about that. Not really. Where am I? Big old west. I mean, what else would be out here? The monolith. The tree? I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe. That happened so fast, I couldn't tell you. But damn. Still wish there was a breakdown. There might be a mod for it. Right, let me clear out this area a bit. Let me see what we're cooking with here. Tree. Let's see what it is. I'll drink a little. Thank you. I mean, that's it. I don't need it. Saying that, I know someone who does need it. But is it a waste? Because I can just automatically do it anyway? But at the same time, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Yeah? Screw it. There you go. It's just one of those things that isn't really going to impact us in this run. Like in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, cool. That's that resolved. What else will be out here? The Black Monolith. I would assume the Kraken's out here somewhere? In a swamp? Maybe? I mean, this swamp is pretty big, so I'd be surprised if we find him. And then I'll have to go find and kill 3 more unholds, which I guess will be a bit of a pain. Yeah, not seeing the bad boy anywhere. Not seeing them stones. Or the watermill, for that matter. God knows where that is. Nope. What haven't? I'm trying to think then. I'm also out of food. Go on, back to home. Back to Homsgard. So I can sell stuff and go to the toilet. And then I need to figure out our next point of call. Because I'm not entirely sure what's next, other than just sitting here killing 10 groups of goblins for God knows how long. Yeah, we're out of food, that's fine. I expected it. I guess I could do that, but I'd rather just go and destroy a different legendary location. Like, as we're aware, the Black Monolith is easier than the Goblin City. You think Mr. Pickle can do the Black Monolith by himself? It's an interesting prospect, but I'm not sure. I mean, he showed his worth pretty well so far, but as it stands, you know what? Just buy all the beer. There you go, you better be happy. I'm gonna run out of money at this rate. Yeah, Black Monolith by myself. It could be interesting. It'll definitely be more interesting than the Sunken Library, I'll say that for free. And they won't get back up. I guess it'll just be the Necro Savants that might be slightly problematic. But I do so much damage, I might actually kill Necro Savants in like 2 attacks, mainly because they've got 9 lives. Although Cole might stop that if I hit them in the head. If Cole still exists and I've got it, I don't know. So our options are find the Black Monolith, attempt that, or sit and kill 10 Goblin raiding parties, then go to Goblin City, or try the Sunken Library again with decoys. What are the other options? I need to find a watermill as well. I haven't seen that anywhere. I haven't seen the Kraken anywhere either. Those are kind of our options, so have a think about it whilst I go to the toilet. Okay. Ugh. I don't think we have killed any vampires. Fearsome, Executioner, Bloodbath, and Nimble. I think we've got all of those. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we do. Fearsome. Nimble. Executioner. Bloodbath. I'm pretty adamant that's Carnage. Where is Bloodbath? It'd be weird if we didn't have it. I feel like we probably do somewhere. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Real Bash, Last Stand. What's that? Bloodbath. No, we've got it. So we've got everything that the Necros events would give us. Which is fine. Right, let me heal up for a minute. Fix up some stuff and that, although I don't think it's going to be very particularly hard. 6 hours is fine. Everyone else can stay in the training camp. I know. Kind of feels like the late game crises are kind of whatever now. They just don't matter to Mr. Pickle. He does his own late game crises. He knows that the legendary locations could be more dangerous to the world than anything else. Right. That's only costs that much, don't I? Yeah, it's not that much, don't care. Okay. I mean, I guess we could attempt the Sunken Library again, but bring people in so Mr. Pickle has the opportunity just to go around and mow everything down. Or we go and find the Black Monolith and just try and solo that for a laugh. Really. Well, there's a lot of people in there. What is it, like 64? If you can kill 3 people every turn, doesn't get affected by the poison miasma. But to be fair, I don't really get anything out of the Sunken Library. Well, we'd get like 2 perk point potions, or 50 grand. That's true. Yeah, he won't get... Effectively, Ancient Priests can't do anything to Mr. Pickle. Mr. Pickle is immune to Ancient Priests' charms in every way, shape, or form. I mean, there's a lot of this here. I mean, I guess there's this here as well. Tell you what, let me go to... I'm going to H-Dead. Let me put a can opener on this little bit that we haven't gone into. See if there's anything in there. No, let him help. Get him on the car. It's fine. Give me as much food as possible. I'm going to need it. That'd be a brutal way of doing it, but also very funny. Right, let's work through here. I'll clear this part of the map out just so I know there's definitely nothing there. And then I know it's going to be most likely in here. I guess it could be all the way down here, but the... like, watermill doesn't usually spawn in the sand. Not usually. Just sort of mind-sweeping my way through the map. On the off chance. The Kraken would be interesting, but I don't really know how you solo the Kraken as a build that we have currently. I think that would raise an interesting question, I'd say. Yeah, it would be... No, this would be interesting to watch. Hey, he did it! Icarus, take flight. Yeah, I mean... I guess they all have their own variable. Really, 7 undead really want to try and attack me? Not a good idea, bro. Not a good idea. How far does it go out? I mean, it's kind of wilds-y? Oh, that's funny. Hi. What's up? You're a fallen nut bar. How can I help? 5 unhold hides? Is it because I've already got 2? It is. Okay. Well, there's the Kraken on the opposite side of the map, so that's surprising. I presume that means the watermill's got to be around here somewhere. Because usually they're pretty close-ish to each other. Yeah. I would imagine that would be the case also. It would probably take a very, very long time with just one person killing the Ehrlichs, though. Mr. Pickle could maybe kill, like... I'm going to run out of food again, but it's fun. He could maybe kill, like, 3 Ehrlichs a turn. So it'd be a lot of rinse and repeating. Am I near a town? Because I'm going to run out of food here. So that could go either way. I think that could go either way. I think he'll do it. I think he would be able to do it. I assume his immunity to being grabbed means that the Ehrlichs can't get him either. But I can't confirm nor deny that because I don't exactly know if that's impacted by that. I'm not 100% sure. Could be wrong, could be right. No idea. Might just slap his armor onto people, even though I'm really not using them, but that's okay. That's okay. There you go. Have that. Have that. Man, I just really am not paying attention to the people in the back line after everyone died earlier. It's almost like I'm still sad about it. Oh wait, I am. I very much am. I just don't care about this stuff. God, I've got so many things. Can I just sell this stuff? Thank you. Is there a taxidermist here? Why would there be? Why would there be? Food, glorious food. And then we can get back in action. Right, there we go. I don't know where the, that place is. But, to be fair, I'm in no rush to find it. I did, but it's not one that I want to equip on Mr. Pickle. Yeah, maybe. Like, AoE could probably do something to the Ehrlichs to do more damage to speed things up a bit. So that could be viable. I mean, I do have some... That didn't roll on damage. But, I mean, when it comes to Mr. Pickle, it'll probably do enough damage, let's say. Or even like the axe with round swing, you know? That would probably also do a decent amount of damage. I mean, Sir Balin's Warsword would also... Naturally. I'll put that in his back pocket for a laugh. So then if I put that in there, then these two will take this spot. I can't put anything in here because then he can't unequip both weapons. This is the limit of what he can take. I'll do that. So that's good enough. Okay. Need to decide. I feel like I'm stuck in decision paralysis. The watermill will probably be like... here-ish. Will be my guess. It's not like we need to go and find it before killing the Kraken. As long as we could probably still then just go and do the watermill after killing the Kraken. If we get around to it. Yeah. Yeah, Famed Mansplayer would be pretty sick. I still don't think I've seen one in any season that I've done. Like, legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen one. I've ever seen one in my free time. I don't think I have, you know. I really don't. Okay, Sunken Library, I'll find a monolith. How are these guys looking? And will they be able to hold off all the ghoulies of the Sunken Library whilst you do your thing? Actually, books. Books. Versatile. Let me have a look at the rest of these. Screw it. Gimme. Where is it? Oh, he's got a headache. I was like, why is that so low? Because he's got a headache. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm absolutely okay with that happening. I should kind of work on their fatigue more than anything. Colossus, because she might just die painfully, so you might as well go out in style if you are going to die painfully. I really need more one-handed weapons. All I've got is two-handed weapons. Is it really going to matter if I'm just sending these people in to die? Like, really? You know what? Actually, no. I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like I've now just become detached from all the people. It's like, every time I care, they die. So I've decided that I'm going to stop caring about them. You know? It's a little sad. It is a little sad. Go on, I'll put that up a bit. That's a bit better. Yeah. Just don't really have any... What are you good at? Yeah, go on. Guess I'm just doing stupid builds for a bit. I mean, haven't we been doing that the entire time? Some people would say. I'm just sort of applying these a little bit randomly at this point. Put that up a little bit as well. Give you a bit more health so you don't get absolutely murked. Give you dodge so you've got a little bit more defense. Give you steel brow so you don't get crit to the face. Hey there, I'll give you the flank. Why not? I'll be nice about it. What's that? 285. 83 is still okay, I'd say. I'll slap that on there as well. I really am just throwing shit at the wall at this point. You're already kind of decked out, to be fair. So, you're okay. You're just fine. Threat hold. Oh. Didn't realize how bad your fatigue was. Jeez. Your health isn't much better, to be fair. Well, on that point, there you go. 70's a bit better. Small improvements here and there. And then +4 there. Oh, that was the only one you had. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I guess that's fine. I wasn't expecting fireworks. I mean, this time would probably be pretty good for Egad, but I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. Not really. Not really. But I'll give him a backup weapon. I'll give him some more throwing weapons. Wait. Oh, can I not dual-wield throwing weapons? The game is ruined. The game is absolutely ruined. Not really. +3, +3. A little bit more of that. Do you have Brawny? You do. You're going to need it. 94, that's good. Random cultist person, -3. I mean, I kind of need you to stay alive, so I guess I might not even bring you in if I do decide to go in there. -3 defense is not really selling it to me. +3, +5, +4. I guess you're going to be more of a ranged person. None of this stuff is jumping out at me. I'll take blend in. If you are going to be a ranged person, you can take blend in. Is that the second crossbow I've got? It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, there you go. And there you go. And I guess, there you go. Although I don't really know if it's going to do anyone any favors, but hey, it's there. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. You're just a meat shield. Literally. You're just a meat shield. If you are going to be a meat shield, then die like a meat shield. Okay. I did just throw, as you could probably tell from that, I just threw shit at the wall and see what stuck. 127, what do I need? 20, 40. That should do. Food-wise is fine. Oh, that's cool. So, an actual melee weapon, and then throw the AA stuff in your other hand. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Are you any good? Are you any good? Yeah. You? Not really. Nope. Tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Oh, your melee damage goes down. Never mind. Well, I guess... Well, at least we know where the sunken library is. Yeah, well, I'm gonna walk down to Sandwich first. Because I'll see how I feel when I get down there, because if I don't feel like it, I can just take the boat to the left of the map and go find the Black Monolith. Well, I'll get to Sandwich and camp. And now I've done all that changing to people, I will save it. Because even if I did just throw shit at the wall, they look a bit better off. Yeah, that's what I was going to do in that town, but they all sucked. So I'll try and hire one in Sandwich. Please don't ambush me on the way on this road. I've been ambushed too many times on this road. Oh! Thought someone was going to get thrown out of Markdorf there for a second, but it did not happen. Come along. Oh, what's that going to be? Anything coming my way? No. That's the safest travel I've done on that road in a long time. Go on, go take care of it if it makes you happy. I was kind of hoping that random thing would happen where I killed someone, and I got something good out of it. Ah. I mean, Tiny's not great, especially for the melee damage, but triple talent in it isn't terrible. What's that? Unpredictable is good. Spawn's not kind of whatever. That's good. That could be alright. That could be alright. Probably better than a tiny Nightblind melee man. Instead, a tanky fatigue unpredictable man. Yeah, fine. He's 70 grounds. If he dies, there's not going to be a lot lost when he dies. Although I'm not going to send him anywhere just yet. Okie doke. Thank you for the ambition. I don't think we're going to be doing 2974. Because we're not really doing contracts. We haven't done a single... Wait. Have we done any contracts today? I don't think we have. We have just been kind of going around the lines a bit. Oh, come on. Sunken Library Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's do it. Some of you may die. / all of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make so I don't have to do a billion skull fighting ever again with one person. Let's give it an old whirl. We just might be here a while. Since we're bringing in more people, the, yeah, it's gonna be quite strung out. I don't want to bring you in because I kind of need you. How's everyone's stuff? I need to repair, don't I? That's fine. 13 hours. Go on, I'll throw you in there as well. 10 hours. Fine. Do that. Shouldn't take too long. Don't really care. They're rare. No, I'm good. I'm good. I really wish I went down the regular route what I did with the goblin thing, with just destroying 5 outposts. But I thought the other option was also just killing 5 groups, not 10 groups. Goes to show how many times I've chosen that option, i.e. this is the only time I've ever chosen that option. Okay. How did everyone do? You got 1 initiative. Mr. Pickle got 1 melee defense, not that he really needs it. What's your melee defense? 116 and 118. At least he might actually shoot something now. Wouldn't that be a fine thing? It's, it's already worn off. Or has it? Oh, well, that's 32 days, but it doesn't matter because you can only read 1 book per character anyway. Or at least, that's what it was like in the last Legends update. So this is what we're running with now. So you could read a scroll, but you can't read any more books to learn anything because they can only read 1 book per person. Unless that has changed with the most up-to-date Legends mod. But I can't confirm nor deny that. Sure, I'll give you balance. 25's okay. Right. Let's set up this silly little line. Which is just going to be a bit all over the place anyway. The line isn't here to be that useful. You're just here to be a distraction. That's all you need to be. Yeah, see how that was like 1, and then it jumped up to 9 and 10. Still a tiny bit buggy. Still a tiny bit buggy. Here we go again. We know what's in here this time. We've been in here. Yeah, this Mr. Pickle is the same Mr. Pickle that we have had for some time. I'm going to do this slightly differently this time. Slightly. You'll see what I mean in a second. Get up there. I would not be surprised if many of these people died. Yep, just reload that. Let's just forget that happened. So last time, I ignored them all and pissed off. Fine. This time I'm going to try and work through some of them, because when they get rezzed, they come back with less health, which means they can be gotten rid of much faster. Initially, up front it might take a bit longer, but should be fine. If I can kill all the champions, that'd also be lovely. Get out of smoke. This is going to be the one downside. It's going to feel like it's going to take longer because I'm now controlling more people. So that's going to be the one downside to that. Goodbye. Goodbye. I just missed 2 95s in a row. That's not a good sign. Please let this be a 1. I can't be asked doing this a 3rd time. I would say it's insane that it's so much easier to do every other season. That's because we actually focus on powering up multiple people instead of one guy and his kind of jabronis. Not doing so well with that, are you, Victor? Victor, get the right vector. Just stay out of me, Asma. I'm going to need you guys to be sacrificial pawns a bit later. But not right now. No? Well, the game might have other ideas. You're about to be sacrificial pawns right now. Guess I better go help and deal with that. Unless you want to... I do forget that Falkwood is actually not absolute dog shit. Burnfred seems to be doing alright as well. Is that miasma? Yep. Is that miasma? Just stand on it for now. It's okay. Right, get to work. Sure. Stand in the middle of them, keep them busy. You guys stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Everybody freeze. And get hit by a 9. That's valid. There's a very real chance they might all die before they actually can become my meat shields. Didn't really consider that, in hindsight. Yep. Did not consider that in hindsight. Whoops. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, well, alright, you're doing some damage. Not horrific. That's not great. Miasma, safe. It's Summit. You need to run away. Just go that way. I don't really care, to be honest. Can I get? Right. Let me give you guys a hand just to get rid of these guys, initially. And then I'll go deal with the rest. Man, we are missing everything else, though. Kinda. Okay, that's not horrific. You get there? Good. Tuck in. As if you didn't kill that guy. And I mean, miasma's not really helping, but does it ever? That's weirdly a safe spot. Nice try. Go run. C spot run. That was a 6. Just want to deal with these initial idiots so we don't kill all my guys, all my meat sponges for later. But that's evidently becoming a little bit harder than I realized. Because they're not very good. And of course, they keep getting back up. Because why wouldn't they keep getting back up? How much did you guys? Kinda sucked, but okay. Kinda sucked, but okay. Better. Better. Decent-ish. Okay, that's good. That was a 27. These guys were all dead before I even get to the skulls at this rate. Right, you guys just stay up there. You got this miasmic over there. I need you guys to live for longer, please. Stay there. They're gonna be dead before I even get to the skulls. I should have gone... This is gonna sound insane what I'm about to say, but I should have just gone to do the monolith instead. Okay. Go over that way. Go over that way. 83 miss. 18 hit. Yeah, I'm fully aware. But they're all just gonna die anyway. Go on, go that way. See you later. See you later. Like, go on then, you guys go. Why not? Ugh. This is more fun with one person. I mean, these guys were never going to be great. And that was kind of a point. Stop missing 95 so much. Right, you guys stick together up here. This whole contingent might be alright. Might. Yeah, okay. This little group might be alright. You go, leave yourself to yourself. He's probably dead. Yeah. He's been hit by everything under the sun. Oh, the skulls are already here. Sick. That didn't take long. Right, let's kill these champions quickly, and then I can just get on with it. Bye. I said bye. Right, shield up from those things. Here we go. Right. I did, but I don't really save scum on I don't really save scum with Battle Brothers. If we die, we die. Can I just knock you back? Aren't you gonna bleed out anyway? I was about to say go out in style. But never mind. Okay, now we're all gonna come and attack Mr. Pickle. Alright. Well, in a weird turn of events, Mr. Pickle is now just keeping everyone else busy, whilst the actual group goes and destroys the phylacteries? This isn't what I had in mind. I don't think they're going to achieve it either, to be fair. They're probably going to get swarmed. Although Folkwood might be alright. Maybe. Never mind. You're running. I mean, Resolve is pretty terrible, and I did forget that he can do that ability from across the map. So there is that. It's alright. We'll deal. Folk would stay exactly there in the hopes that they blow up the urn as well. Oh, she's gonna leave anyway. I'm gonna start you off, buddy. Right. So there's one there. There's one there. Do. You go to this one this way. Surely the urns don't have that much health. Yeah, hurt the lawkeeper. Hurt your master, please. Do me a favor. Okay, we went off to a great start. With a few people dying in the initial foray. But now we're kind of getting into it. Now we're kind of getting there. There we go, there's one. Keep moving. Granted, he will just keep doing that. Kirsty's never going to walk again. Or dance again. Stay away from that. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. You're just absolutely terrified. Oh, whoops. I accidentally killed the lawkeeper. I've never done that. I didn't think I was going to do that much damage, but, you know, Mr. Pickle's Mr. Pickle. Well, okay then. That's another phylactery destroyed, at least, technically. Usually I keep them in one place, but alright. We're doing it this way. Ow. Right, go that way. You guys sail down this way. You've got, like, no stamina. You sail down here as well. Oh, you're back. I guess that is impressive. Bonk. On to the next. Okay. So, that's what? 2? 3? 2? 2. Maybe 2? I think it's only 2. Which is a bit sad. 3, 4. There was one, like, hanging around. As if you didn't kill the phylactery. It's a stationary object, man. Whatever. It's cool. Alright, you can tank it actually quite a bit, to be fair. But you have also been around the longest, so it's not surprising that you're actually... Was there one there? No, there's one there, right. Classic. You also brought one of my friends back. Little insulting, but alright. Right, everyone into positions, You have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not sure what that is yet. So. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 more hanging about. This is what I'll do. It's going to sound insane. But, to buy these idiots enough time to go and deal with the phylacteries, Mr. Pickle, kill all of these things. Including your old friends, because they're there as well. I know it's going to be sad, but you just got to do it. Sorry. Okay, he's probably going to die soon. I'm fine. Man, having 3 attacks. What can you say about that? Well, I'm not interested... Oh, there's another one. I'm not interested in you right now, buddy. I've got other stuff to do. You want to kick the skull? I mean, that'll probably kill you, so maybe not. You don't have enough fatigue. You're probably gonna fatigue out and die, my friend. But that's all you guys are here for at the end of the day. Getting my boy Pickle through this. That's all there is to it. There's the other one. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. Maybe. Oh, because he is standing on one, to be fair. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that one there? No. 1. God, I hate doing this. It hurts my brain sometimes because I lose track. 1, 2. Wait, I've only destroyed 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like there's probably 9 or 10, though. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Continue the assault, buddy. I like how most of this live stream is just the sunken library. When you think about it. Okay. Off you go. I don't know. That might be a bit too low down. Keep on moving. You're probably dead after the next attack, to be honest, buddy, but don't worry about it. It is what it is. Hide behind there. Gonna make me kill my own comrades. Fair enough. As long as you all come to me, that's fine. They're gonna go towards the guy, aren't they? There's a good chance. Yeah, they're all going to go and protect the lawkeeper. Well, the champions are. Well, pickle. That didn't make me feel great, honestly. Sneak around here. I'm surprised he's not dead. He's dead on the next one. Bring them down. I guess that's just a lesson in pointlessness, really, because they're just going to keep getting back up anyway. But, keep them busy, I guess. Come on. Bring the phylacteries down. God. Even with this is still quite a dull fight. Well, buddy. Nice knowing you. You're definitely going to die in a second, so just get prepared for that. Prepare yourself, whatever you need to do. Nice try. Yeah, they're all going to their best, mate, apparently. You get your stamina back. Just bring the phylacteries back, man. Well, on the small plus side of me doing this, it does just make the apparitions continue to resurrect them and do nothing else. Yeah, there he goes. I guess my meat sponges weren't going to last long enough against this group until the phylacteries were done after all. Damn, that's a lot of damage. If this fails, I'm just going to go find the Black Monolith. Stay there. Ow. Well, you're kind of screwed. Oh. I mean, I'll just bring him back, but fair play. If it's the only thing that you do in your life, fair play. You might need to just leave. Stay there. You'll come back one day, maybe. You guys are just gonna stay around the lawkeeper. Fine. Okay, time to sidle on. Just bring them down. Alright, you know what? You come down this way, then. I'll go deal with that one. Ugh. Yeah. Hide behind that one a little bit. Oh, that's cute. You brought him back with his melee weapon. Cool. Did they come down? I can't tell. It feels like they went up higher. I see. Out of the way, out of the way. There we go. I'll handle that one in a second. Surprised she actually tanked it, honestly. Could you do me a favor and bring the phylacteries down so we can get this over and done with? I'll level with your game. It's not a very interesting fight, and it probably doesn't make for that much fun watching either. Come on now. Okay, they're down. There goes one. That didn't work with the guy that just got back up, because he didn't have that weapon on him when he died, but he still pulled it out of his pocket. So unfortunately, I don't think that works. Keep on running. You guys just need to buy me some time. There we go. That's kind of working. Out the way. Here comes the lightning. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm not really paying that much attention at the moment, to be fair. Okay. So, there's another one there. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it before it goes it sundowns itself. I shouldn't have said anything. You get there before you get took it out. You can. I think you're dead. Yes, I think you're dead. Just hang on for a bit. As if you're getting punched to death of all things. That's just rude. You dick. You utter contrite dick. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I think those are the last two phylacteries, you know. I believe, anyway. So I'm going to start slowly marching my way up in the hopes that the rest of our bumbling squad we've put together can destroy the last two phylacteries. And then they can become meat shields for the endless skull. Well, skull folk, actually, yeah. It's accurate. You wanna come down from the perch? You know you wanna come down from the perch. No? Okay. Bonk. Ugh! Ow. That's alright. Ugh. If this thing doesn't come down soon, I'm gonna have to walk over there and do it myself, which is not gonna be helpful for anyone, really. At least everyone's getting their stamina back. Get on the hill. That'll do for now. Okay. So, I do believe that is the last phylactery. On a wing and a prayer between these three bumbling idiots, I think they should be able to do it. Should be able to do it. I'll buy them some time. I'll make it so the ghosts keep resurrecting them instead. It's alright for now. That's fine. Plus I can regenerate with the Ejirok now. So there is that. Did forget that I do have that in my pocket. If it comes down to losing health. Would like to avoid it. But if it comes to it. It's going marginally better, I'd say. Granted, loads of people have died, which isn't super surprising. People are running away because their resolve is terrible, because we don't really care too much. I think I only really care about Folkwood. I only really care about Folkwood. And even he's kind of feeling it. He is kind of feeling it. Can you knock back skulls? I have never tried that. Is it weird that I've never tried that? It's probably weird that I've never tried that. To be fair, folk, we'll go this way. Okay, he came down. Oh, that's a lot of skulls. Oh, we're back to 49, is it? Grrr. That's still up there. Really? I mean, counterpoint. I can just go and kill him again, but then he'll spawn there. Small counterpoint. Screw it, come here. If that thing hasn't dropped down by the time I get through his men. Get ready for this. Ooh, Skullfest. Ooh. Okay, he's alright. He's alright. He's okay. It's like telling it when you accidentally hurt a sibling. He's okay, he's fine. He's okay. Blow up the Lawkeeper if you want. I'm into that. Alright, oh, cool. Just bring everyone back. That's what I meant. That is what I meant. Not back. It's something. Hey, remember when we did the Lawkeeper in 17 rounds? I remember. Maybe go and punch that guy's lights out when you get some stamina back. Oh no. Just stay there. Just get your stamina back. To save you're screaming and trying to run away, you've barely moved. Oakley dokley. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Wait, what happened there? Chance 95, roll 97. Chance 95, roll 96. Okay. Okay. Please, please. Just bring the phylactery down this turn. So you stop spawning all these skulls. I can kill your doppelgangers, and we can call it a day on the Sunken Library. Please. I know. That's Battle Brothers, baby. Maybe it'll come down once in my lifetime. Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it. Deary me. Can't even kill a skull, can you? Ugh. That feels a bit dangerous. You know what? Pull back a bit. You get up there? No, you can't. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Ooh, ugh. Just when you think. Ah, it's not dead. Oh, you're no longer running. Q. You don't have the AP to attack the phylactery. Okay. Oh, is my weapon about to break? Pretty close. Good thing I brought spares. Right, don't send it back up into the sky yet. Let me finish it off. So I can then finish you off. Wait for all the skulls to do their dirty work, and we'll then get to it. 45 of them. And I would say probably about 25 of them are skulls. Yeah. I thought she was going to run again, then. I was like, well, that didn't last long. Come on, one of them stand near the phylactery and make it explode accidentally. That would be funny as all hell. Ah, welcome, Joe. Welcome to the second time we are doing the Sunken Library today with a bit more success with our Scaling Beggar. We've already done a few legendary locations. Oh, hang on. Yeah, really stick the knife in. Done a few legendary locations already, but this one was a pain when we brought in only the Scaling Beggar, so we are now trying it with having a few more people as, I guess you call them distractions. And they are being distracting enough. Don't put yourself on a ledge. Don't put yourself on a ledge. Don't put yourself on a ledge. Okay. You guys, just do some busy work. Just keep them at bay, or take the hit. Shit. He didn't have the AP to move. That might end terribly. Out of the way. Is he not dead? It says I've killed the Lawkeeper, but it says the Lawkeeper transcends death. Is he not dead? I feel like he's dead. Please say he's dead. I don't see him anywhere. So I'm going to be under the impression that he's dead. Let's go with that. How's the weapon? 15%. I can use it a few more times, and then it's time to switch to the big AoE fun zone. Until you can prove otherwise, he's dead. I could also say that for most of the people on our team. If he gets through this, fine. Fine. I mean, they're slowly obliterating themselves accidentally through chain reactions, so that's good. And also those guys. There's a lot of them there which might get chain reacted. That'd be cool. He's gonna die. He's probably gonna die from the lightning, to be fair. Unless he gets to go before the apparition. We shall see. If you don't get killed by skulls first. Oh, buddy. That's not a good look for him. But they're doing their jobs. Oh no. Yep, he's dead. And he's back. I live. I die. I live again. Well, that's what happens when you run out of AP in the sand, I guess. So now, I guess it's really... Don't miss that. Yeah, okay, right, I see. Tank as many of the skulls as you can before you die, please. That's all I need from you. Tank as many of the skulls as you can before you die. I'll clean up the rest. Allegedly. I just need to get to the apparitions. I don't know where the second apparition is. I know where one of them is. I don't know where the rest of them are. Right. Big swingy time. Let's get swingy with it. That could be dangerous. Hang on. Oh, okay. That might actually have benefited us. It just didn't look like it at the time. Mainly because Folkwood is now cheesing it. Okay, I think Folkwood might die. He's dead. He did his job. He held the line. He took the skull. He took like 10 skulls with him near the end. Wait. 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 He's still alive, isn't he? Is he still alive? I've just got this bad feeling that the Lawkeeper's still alive somewhere. Indeed. Ah, you prick. I had a gut feeling. Unfortunately, my gut feeling was correct. Come on, Pickle. The fight's not over yet. I thought that was the last phylactery. It was not. Surprise. So everyone died for nothing. I know I hear the Goblin Sea, but... I suppose one downside of using that is I can't attack twice with it. Unless I've got backswing, in which case I might be able to. Maybe. But I've got a feeling as soon as I get to the Lawkeeper... Oh, he's currently on a hill, so if I get to him before he brings down the hill... True. It's like a lesson in futility. You don't have the stamina for this either. I can really see why people say that this is one of the harder ones. Either solo or solo with people that you haven't really put much into. As meat sponges. Unfortunately, we didn't even end up being super great meat sponges either. Which sounds sad, but unfortunately that is the case. Right, switch to that. Get ready to shoot him off his pedestal. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all the skulls if I do kill him. Hopefully there'll be enough of a chain reaction and the Idrok armor can see me through. Because I don't really want to do this a third time. It's taking up too much of the stream as it is. And it's basically a lot of me watching the screen for the skulls to move. Oh, there goes the lightning. I think I'd rather fight 4 Idroks at the same time. Maybe not 4. Maybe 3. 4 might be a push, because they regenerate health. 4 Idroks if they didn't regenerate health. How's that? I think that's valid. Okay, he has come down off his pedestal. So I probably can go give him a ride, as it were. But everyone else is going to die. Unfortunately. Although Agnes is still hanging on somehow. Don't ask me how. Well, she's keeping him busy. Okay, I guess I should have stuck with the old, Now, will I do more damage with that, attacking twice? We'll give it a whirl. Alright. Have you got armor still? Not for long. Alright. He better not raise himself up on a hill or I'm going to be very upset. Very upset. I mean, it's a shame, because all the skulls that they tank now are just going to get respawned. Which is not great. And then after killing the Lawkeeper, I've got a hell of a cleanup job to do, let me tell you. That might take a while. I think Agnes is about to die. She hung on much longer than I expected, to be fair to her. I have to give her credit. Okay, fine, with me, that's cool. Oh, more skulls. That's cute. Just 48, is it? You want to add any more? I'm surprised she's still alive. You can't escape anymore, can you? Or can you? No. Agnes is for the birds, unfortunately. For the birds. Well, that's it. Most of these people were just, you know... Oh, now my headphones are dying. If I round swing, do I have back swing? Because then I can get 2 attacks in instead of 1. Do I have back swing? I do. Are you kidding me? I swear if you get up on that hill now, I swear. She's gone. Agnes is dead. Can you dual wield with the Reproach of the Old Gods? Like, Reproach of the Old Gods in one hand, Fame Rapier in another hand. Ugh. Okay. We're playing that game. I guess I can't entice him. It is one-handed. It is one-handed. Don't miss. Well, he's on the floor now. Maybe one of these skulls will kill him. Oh. How much health has he got? He's got 1 health. Can one of the skulls come and blow me up with him, please? Do it, do it. Come on, do it. Explode right next to him. Come on. Fine, don't do it. Anyways, I shot him off his hill. That'll piss him off, right? Yeah, so I could use a one-handed Fame Rapier and a Reproach of the Old Gods, do lightning constantly, and do everything else. That sounds wild to me. Fuck you. How am I getting to this jabroni now? Screw it. On guard. He's dead. He's dead. Now comes the tricky part. Where do I even begin? Probably killing the apparitions, to be fair. It's gonna be like round 60 at this rate. Jeez Louise. It's gonna be bedtime by the time I've done this. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely kill the apparitions, because we're just gonna keep bringing them back, and I'm not really into that. No, I am not. I assume the other one's still on the other side of the map, though, which is problematic. No. I got 1 hit point. I got 1 measly hit point from killing the Lawkeeper. I get that from killing an Unhold. So, yeah. There is that. Don't you dare ghost touch me with a 5. Seriously. This is starting to feel a little bit dangerous. I still have the crossbow, so I can probably destroy and chain reaction some of them. Ow. Well, that's one of them gone. Oh, he's come closer. Alright. Wither me all you want, mate. Wither me all you want. Oh, that's worse. Tumbled away from the apparition. That's a pain. Tumble even further away from the apparition. To be fair, though, if I shoot one of the skulls next to him, it'll kill him anyway. As long as I don't miss. Pickle, don't fuck it. Nice. Beyond your way. Beyond the new. So the other one's around here-ish. Cool. That's one way to do it. And now I just need to pick my shots to try and delete a lot of the screaming skulls. Because if I had to ballpark it, about 30 out of 45 of the enemies are screaming skulls. I wonder if fire pots kill screaming skulls. I've never tried it. I don't think they do enough damage. A mortar might. I don't think it'd let me bring a mortar in. Longest turns of our lives. Okay, buddy, reload. That's how you do it. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Where's the apparition? Oh, damn, my back. So I think there's only one apparition left. Or maybe there's two, because there is 2 lightning strikes. I'm not 100% sure. 1 or 2. My heart says 1, my brain says 2. Look, you've got no friend to defend anymore. Although I'm now a little bit stuck, so hang on. Get out. Get out. Get out. Where is that apparition? He was around here-ish. Alright, come at me, I guess. This might hurt slightly. Oh no, I've still got an okay amount of armor, to be fair. Whatever chisels them down at this point, or bunches them all together so I can shoot them all for an extra bonus. Oh, that'll do. Might have actually given me a through line, to be fair. No, there's 2 apparitions. There's one. At least you can't make more skulls. Oh, God, can you imagine if they made the apparitions still able to create more skulls? That would fucking suck. Holy shit. Yeah, I think so, too. In that case, down to motor. Mate, you aren't hitting me. Don't mind me. Coming through. I'm going to go see your apparition, friend. Even if it hurts me the entire time whilst I'm doing it. And it just may. It just may. Look at this bundle together. I think I could do something with that. He's got all my old friends on his side. Ow. Okay, that's getting a little bit more dangerous. Down to 30. There goes the lightning. That's fine. Do I get stuck there? This is like an alcove which you can't get out of. Interesting. I'm sure Pickle will find a way. He always finds a way. Can I have a turn now? Thank you. Goodbye. And reorientate. Go find another ghost. Around here-ish, I think. And then, it's skull time. Oh boy. 38 rounds of this. Plus how many rounds we did it last time as well. Good lord. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Picking up the pace, skull people. Why would you shield wall? There's nothing there to shield wall against. Not yet. It's kind of sad seeing all my people. But don't worry, I'll kill them like the rest. Right. He's not there. He's not there, he's moved. Unless he's still hidden much further into the corner. We'll see. But doesn't look like it. I guess I'll go further into the corner, but at this rate, this might be a good time to reload and start picking off the skulls instead. Alright, I'll try a bit further. No, he's straight up not in this corner. Okay. Guess I'll try the bottom right instead. It's fine. Okay, to be fair, the camera did angle down this way when that happened, so I think he's around here-ish instead. It's fine. We will get there. Just need to keep the willpower up to push forward. I mean, on guard, I guess. Oh, he's there. Cool. That works out. Maybe less on the skull front, but finding him worked out. I imagine Mr. Pickle's going to have a lot of kills after this. I imagine he's surpassed 710 for Wraith. I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. No. I'm pretty sure they can't. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they can't. Right, buddy, I know you're standing in front of me, but I'm not interested. I've got your boss to kill again, technically. Right. Flip and reload. Get on the hill. Get ready for some skull-based antics. 29. I wonder how many of those are skulls. A fair whack, I imagine. 4, 7, 9, 10, 13, 14. I can really see like 16 of them. And that doesn't include all the ones hiding backwards. Oh boy. Just need to aim properly and aim true. I might be able to delete a few of them at once. Which would be nice. Alright, Pickle. That one... didn't quite do... Okay, that was good. That was decent. Keep moving. Let them bunch them all together. Keep them bunching, but far away enough from you. So I can shoot 2 bolts in 1 turn thanks to Berserk, and the insane amount of fatigue he has. Insane. So that'll do. Just keep up the pressure. Right, reload. Fire. Beautiful. Reload. Okay, you know what? You don't need to fire right now. Just chill. I'll give you a minute to compose yourself. That was huge. They're not really bunched up anymore. How many more bolts do I have? 7. Well. Guess I'll just get rid of every single one that I can for the time being then, until they bunch up again. 5, 6. Well, how many undead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So at the most, there's 8 skulls left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. at the most. That was decent. Keep moving downwards. Slowly thinning the herd of skulls. It's not really a herd. But if it works, it works. Okay. Can't even shoot any of them. You missed. You silly Billy. Well, he brought the undead version of him back to 1 health. Okay, might be able to take those 2 out in one shot. That'd be good. At least the turns are going faster now because there's less people to fight. It's the one upside. Okie dokie. Can you get there and still shoot? You can't. Can you get there and still shoot? Can you get there and still shoot? Nice. 3, 6, 3, 7, 10, 12. This is basically it. Oh, thank God we're almost there. Please don't kill me with, like, 6 ones in a row now. I'll be pretty annoyed. Oh, want to fight, do you? Makes for a nice change, doesn't it? Is there one missing? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't think I see them all. 8, 3, 6, 7. I think there's one enemy missing. Or it's being weird. Not sure. Just, move like there-ish. Unless I'm just miscounting. I swear if the game doesn't let me find one person to kill and it bugs out, I'm gonna cry. Am I out of ammo? You know what? Fair play. I can tank 1 skull. Oh, just. Hi there. Okay, but Shieldbread didn't actually work against Falkwood. In a way, I'm proud of him. But I'm still gonna kill him. Oh, there he is. Come on, then. Let's finish this. You and me. Thank fuck that's over. Oh, you two are still alive, with both missing eyes. Congratulations. What's the last 6 items in my stash? Let me change that slightly. Don't care too much about... That'll do. Fine. Wait. Yeah, that's fine, right? Ah, dearie me. Oh yeah, I forgot these 2 are still alive. You're gonna leave, aren't you? I think Kirsten might leave. Actually, hang on. Let me try something. You go in there. You go in there. I guess you go in there for now. And camp. And scene. If I ever have the smart idea to try and solo, or sort of solo that again, with a group of people, you better have left your stuff with a group of people that aren't very well leveled and I haven't cared about. Please tell me not to do it again, because that was a slog. Bye, everyone. 2 survivors who both left on their own account, although he left just because he wanted to. We did also run out of food. Where's the closest town? Yeah, okay. I mean, he might leave as well from the food shortage. They're all pretty unhappy. Nope. I can't blame them either. Maybe Pickle deserves to be alone. I can't even make any food at the moment. I'm completely out and spent. If they leave, they leave. I don't mind it. Pickle will just go back to just being by himself. Maybe that is what he is destined to be. Yes, I know. Maybe that's what he is destined to be after all. By himself. It's kind of what this run is trying to tell me, isn't it? Into Sanarok. I am just glad that's over. I don't need these anymore. Don't really need all these anymore, to be fair. Sell. Wow, 5 grand. Interesting. Impressive, even. I'm just gonna get rid of loads of this stuff. I'm really not that interested. I don't think I'm really ever gonna be using it that much, to be quite honest. Fine. I can just hunt for more if I want more. But it's just taking up so much space. Sell. Okay, the rest of this is actually kind of useful, so I guess I don't want to sell this stuff. Well, that was a palaver. That happened. Oh, man. How many kills is he on? He's on 777 kills. Damn. That is quite something. That's very impressive. You any good? Nah, I don't care. So, that's over. And we never have to do that again until next season. But it'll be more straightforward next season, because I won't be trying to do something wacky like I am now. I'll actually have a fully built group which has actually been built around everyone's subscriber ideas. Which, unsurprisingly, works way better. Funny that, isn't it? Oh, man. It is a lucky number. So now it's Goblin City, Black Monolith, and the Kraken. And then I guess the Rashergeist, but if we can kill the Kraken, we can kill the Rashergeist. I guess it could be fun to kill the Rashergeist before we do the Monolith, because then we'd have the Reproach of the Old Gods, which might help quite a bit. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. But that has completely taken it all out of me, so I'm probably going to wrap it up for the day, because that was a slog, and I was kind of falling asleep a little bit. Surprised I'm still awake, honestly. You were basically just watching a half-asleep middle-aged man for like 40 minutes then, so congratulations for sticking by if you have been. I'm not that middle-aged. So yeah, I think, what the hell is that? So we've got we've got 4 legendary locations left to do, really. So we can go get the supplies, go fight the Kraken, see how that goes. If that goes successfully, kill the Rashergeist, go do the Monolith, then go destroy the Goblin City if we can. And that, yeah, true. We pushed for it twice, to be fair, as well. And that will be the end of the legendary locations, and probably the end of this short-term, like, live stream season. If Mr. Pickle can do all of the legendary locations, I think we can just wrap it up there, to be fair. So we've got 4 left, and I think we can do the next 4 in 1 more stream. Maybe 2, depending on how long it takes to kill 10 groups of goblins, and how long it takes to kill the Kraken, because he is a bit of a slog as well to get through. Rashergeist shouldn't be too bad. Monolith might take a hot minute, and the Goblin City... I mean, Mr. Pickle could die in the Goblin City, to be fair, but we're just going to have to see. He's still alive, he's level 23, he's very successful, all his friends are dead, or most of his friends are dead, but it made it so he could get through the Sunken Library, and isn't that really what we hired them to do anyway? So I'll take it there. Well, maybe he is the first person to do the Goblin City in a long time in the channel. Guess we'll have to wait and see and find out. As always, if you enjoyed that, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. I'm sure there's more on there that you'll enjoy. I can guarantee that almost every single thing we do doesn't include doing the Sunken Library that many times. This is very much a one-off. So don't worry, we don't do that many times, and it doesn't take that long usually. So you won't have to sit through much of that ever again. So don't worry about checking other stuff out. So yeah, feel free to check out the rest of that stuff. If you enjoyed it this much, feel free to check out the rest of the channel, and also feel free to subscribe. It does really help the community grow and keep the channel going, so I can keep delivering these live streams to you guys. It's always really appreciated if you like the stream as well, as it gets more of it out there. And if you want to become more involved, feel free to join the Discord, which is linked in the description below, and on the channel itself. It's completely free to do. I'm going to be putting a poll up there in about a week's time for what origin group we're going to be using for the next season of Battle Brothers, the proper next season of Battle Brothers. So the more people on Discord getting involved with that, the more interesting it will be. And you'll get to have a say, and it's the best place to put where your suggested brothers can go. So, only pros for joining, and for a good laugh, if you like a pun or two. Otherwise, that is going to be ciao for now from me, guys and girls. Good evening, good morning, or I guess good afternoon. I guess that was the one I missed out. Whatever. Have a good day. I will catch you next time. See you later. I'm going to go to sleep now. Unsurprisingly.